Hello everybody. Hope you're doing well. What is that? Throw this up here. We are playing some space game today. Hello. Oh, this is so fast. Hello everybody. Thank you for the raid wing. Kills the plea. Thank you for the follow, Andy. Nya. Today I want to play space game. It is called Pulsar. It is a space exploratory game. It has a lot of focus on the systems management aspect of it. You know, you got all these panels. The science people can do doodads and do shooty shoots and things like that. It is very, as you can see, simple. And the session that I'm running is a biscuit delivery mission, or basically we deliver biscuits. So far, the USS Uvula, who we are winning. I hope to keep it that way. There is playing solo is typically a little bit difficult, but all kinds of biscuits. We got healthy biscuits, we have unhealthy biscuits, but yeah. Hello, Arc. Let me add in some bots so that I can fill in. There are different roles. You got the pilot, you got science person who is responsible for searching for online co-op. It uses the Steam friends list and all that. The roles are pretty different. You can be the pilot, which is obviously pilot stuff. There's the science officer who's responsible for this bay. They are responsible for scanning the system, looking for research abilities, taking control of the sensors to look for other ships and things in your system. They've got little programs when you're in combat to fight other machines, or you can search for planetary systems. Then there is the captain, you got the pilot in the pilot seat who gets to fly this big ol' chunker. The engineer is responsible for managing distribution of power to different systems, so science lab, shield, weapons, turrets, and you can also manage your power usage, power consumption by turning off things like let's turn off our oxygen, let's turn off our air filter, and all that. Currently, the AI that I use has been tweaked a bit. It has a pretty extensive, not extensive, but pretty flexible AI system where I can say, Cybot, I want you to prioritize doing certain actions under certain conditions, which I think is really neat. And I've been tweaking mine to suit my needs for a little while now. The final role is the weapons person who's responsible for taking control of the weapons and shooting stuff when we're in combat, and also getting rid of invaders and things. What was I doing last though? Let's look at talents. I have talent points I haven't spent yet. I should spend these talent points. Yes, there are lasers, there are a ship, and you can go through, and there's aspects actually that give a better view. There's an overview of your ship here, and these are like all of the kind of components of the ship that you can find and buy and upgrade to improve your ship's statistics. For example, sensor array for detecting things in your system. You've got your cargo containers. I've got a nuke here, which I found raiding a planet. The extractor, so if you manage to kick all of the enemies off a ship, you can try and extract the components to improve your own ship. Just all sorts of things. It is difficult to, there's a lot to learn, and it's even harder to learn when you're playing solo, but I found the community is actually pretty friendly, and there has been an active modding community, which I've been mucking around with. I've created, not created, but I've implemented this mod system where I can see the internal Unity systems for modding it in-game without having to do crazy stuff, but I won't be using any of that today. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. It has the focus on... The primary focus is on the actual engineer aspect of it and the actual coordination and managing systems instead of just, you know, if you play games like No Man's Sky, it's more about exploratory stuff and flying around and just buying the ship. This is actually managing your ship. You know, there's like a engineering sector, a reactor in engineering. So I can see this is a reactor which is powering our ship, and I can jettison it if I needed to. There is, you can research components, you can manage things, I can turn off the power, the whole ship shuts down, then the AI will come and manage it. In some cases this is necessary. For example, if you're overheating, you can turn stuff off. My bots, here they are. They apparently have the power of the force and can turn it stuff on from the doorway. But yeah, you get the gist of it. It's all these tiny systems all related to their individual roles, and they kind of have to work together. Just playing, it's not great for playing solo. It's not great for using the AI, but you can tweak it to kind of work the way you want. Then it's like a research board for the science people. I need to reclaim the ship because the ship was turned off, the systems were turned off. But yeah, I liked it. It's yeah, they only know how to sprint places. They don't know when it's not necessary to sprint. Yeah, what is my missions for today? Lost colony, strange creature. I have no current missions. What is the system we're above? It is cold climate, unknown structure detected. Let's have a look. Don't think it's freezing, so let's just go down. I'll put my crew onto at ease. Actually, let's have an away team. So when there are these quick commands which kind of change the state of the AI, and these buttons at the bottom are things that I've made myself to kind of make my life easier. Before I go down, oh hello Mr. Webot. Let's have a look at our star chart. This is the chart of all of the systems in this game. I can decide to go places. Currently I am in this Riffic system. Let's make our tour towards here. So I'll plot a chart and the pilot will look towards this. Yes, there are a lot of places. Admittedly, it looks like there's a lot more in this game than there is. You'll see eventually that actually a lot of the systems are pretty empty, and particularly when you go into planets, you'll find they're pretty sparse and it's not a whole lot to do. But that's why the modding is there. You can tweak the game to be like, alright, I remember where this was. This was a train heist we did, which is where I found that nuke. So we won't do it again. Let's just keep going. So what I'll do is I'll create this custom command I made, which is initiate warp. And the pilot, even though we're down here, the pilot will maneuver the ship to go to the next warp point, and then the engineer will initiate our warp when it's ready and when it can, and we will get teleported back to ship. This was actually more of a utility command I made, a utility AI thing I made, because it used to be that you could be in the middle of a planet and you'd have to run across the planet for 5 minutes in order to get to the ship, in order to sprint places. But this drastically reduces the amount of time you're aimlessly running on planets. I do have to remember not to keep it on though, otherwise they will just keep on jumping. But yeah. Yes, yeah. The vanilla game is fun when you have lots of people, but when once you play enough of the times, you realize like this is how fast you run everywhere, and there's a lot of kind of space between things. You have to kind of work to make it your own. But yeah, I think it's worthwhile. It's a 2-minute jump, but we can skip the jump. We should be in a friendly system, so I'm not really worried. I'll keep them at ease. Your little radar is distinct to these biscuit delivery machines, biscuit delivery ships. They show you what systems nearby have people in them, so that you can go to them and sell them biscuits. Nice little mini game. See, 55, 1406. These red ones are enemy systems, so they're not showing me who's in there. but I can see who's in our friendly system. But in this system, we should have a warp station. And if I... oh, there it is. Big ol' Stargate. So if we talk to the Stargate... oh, high rollers. What do they want? High rollers? Do you want me? You do not want me. Okay. I talk to the warp station. There is a list of planets I can jump to. I can go back to the factories, or I can go to anywhere else. Let's see what outposts there are. What is Fluffy Factory 2? 1107. Let's do our search. 1107. Fluffy Biscuit Factory. We know who the owner is. We can see if I visited it before I have, so I don't actually want to go there. But let's have a look at this random system. 1365. 1365. I have discovered, but I haven't been there yet. So let's have a look at what it looks like. It's a CU planet. It's right over here on the other side of the world. Cool. Let's do that. Let's jump to here and then go over here. And so to do that, I have to leave the menu. 1365. I could pay 272 credits, which is probably what they want you to do. However, I don't want to. The race I have at the moment has ability where I can go invisible, which means I can go hit the button to go invisible, I can jump on, and I can punch in 1365 and slay it. And I think this means, yep, I was able to not get in trouble because I was invisible and redirect the warp gate to the place I want to go. So I've managed to avoid paying the toll fee, the tax. Thank you. Some cases that affects your standing. You can kind of see these darker oranges. There's this light blue, there's this light orange, and there's darker oranges. These are infected areas. So there's a virus which slowly spreads throughout the galaxy. And certain actions accelerate that spread of viruses. But yeah, I don't care about any of that. I'm just here to sell biscuits. So, Mr. Pilot, I am going to take a roll for a minute and fly us in. All we have to do is fly into the warp gate. And away we go. Technically facing the wrong way, but the game figures that out. Cool. So let's have a look at the biscuits I'm selling. In my inventory, there are these biscuits. Perfect biscuit, frozen biscuit. Each have perks. You know, perfect frozen for cooldown of your weapon. Perfect for, I believe, health boost. Protein for no reason. Yeah. And unique to these fluffy biscuit ships, we are able to make our own biscuits if we wanted to. It's just a timing minigame. Many of the systems and abilities... oh, we've lost places. We haven't sold enough. US Uvula hasn't sold enough biscuits, and so now we're place side. Yeah, a lot of the systems on the ship are tied to the jumps we have. We have a certain amount of jumps per refuel. At the moment, we have 46 jumps. But just because I bought a bunch early, just to save my life. So every jump between system, we can bake more biscuits, or we can use some of these programs that the science officer has access to. Yeah. So, lots of small things to remember, lots of things to learn, and it's certainly difficult to try and remember everything at once. But yeah. Cool, let's drop out. Let's go add attention. And skip the warp. Is there anybody near us? There's a warp station. It's just a warp station. Okay, cool. I don't have to worry about it. We can't sell anything to the warp station, can we? No. Right. So I'm going to tell plot path to the scrapyard. Actually, plot a path to this here, to the scrapyard, and to this planetary system here. And then we can go figure out what we want to do later. Actually, I've never been up here, so let's do this. So this grey area is no man's land, so you'll run into pirates and enemy people and all that, so hopefully we get some fun stuff. We're currently pointing towards left, 1138. So 1138 have people in it. Yar. Yar. Valley Girl Pirates, 1138 has people in it. Cool. They're either friendlies or not, let's find out. Nope. Okay. Feel like maybe this could be moved so it's not overlapping with things. Cool. Just rearranging my desktop a little bit. And let's change my sensitivity down because that's wild. Down to 10%. This probably needs to go right down as well. It also has support for pilots for different joysticks and flight systems. I know I've played in the community a bit, and I know there are a number of people who prefer the pilot role, and they don't want to do anything else. The pilot role, mind you, is only for flying the spaceship, but it's because they have a full flight stick rig up, and they just enjoy the experience of flying the ships with a full flight stick. You know, with the paddles and the paddles, throttles, yeah, the whole deal. Can be really immersive for the people who do that. Lots of things to do, lots of roles to try, but eventually it becomes not lots of things to do. Oh, hello. What do you want? No one ordered biscuits. Leave now, or scatter pieces of the ship across the galaxy. Negotiate. Purge shields. Attempt to bribe with a biscuit crate. Negotiate. They're already damaged, so I want to negotiate. My ship is not based for fighting, but I want to fight him. Oh, no, we won't fight you. No, I forget to turn that off, and he just keeps on jumping. Oh, damn it. I hate the Mr. But it's not the pilot, though. It's engineer, and I don't know why engineer does that. No, we successfully negotiated. They said yes, okay, and then we bugged out, and they're probably thinking, why did we negotiate if they're going to do what we asked them to do anyway? It's a power move. Assert dominance over them, and then it's like saying, I'm leaving, but not because you told me to. Okay, that's what it was. We'll stay at attention, yellow alert, because we don't know what it is. Let's hide from senses before we do anything, actually. Let's try this because we want to be pretty defensive. Hide from sensors and skip warp. Oh, hello. You are a station. You are the trading station I told you to go to. Well, good. Let's stay at attention. Because this is a trading station. Oh, bounty hunter. Because this is a trading station, and if I put them on green alert, the guys who are idling should attempt to run out and sell biscuits on their own half. There's the difference between selling biscuits to individuals, which effectively cost nothing, and then there is selling biscuits based off your biscuit cargo. So I have 15 of these crates that we sell. And these net us, I think, it's effectively selling 10 individual biscuits, so it's about 1,000 per crate, I believe, from what I've seen. So selling crates are good, but there aren't many opportunities to sell the crates that I found, which is why we go system to system looking for people. Guys, why don't you... I tell you to go at ease, will you sell biscuits? Nope, you finally decided to stay in your own. Let me make sure my AI is loaded properly though. Crew AI. Save and load. You. Load. Confirm. I mean, look, whatever you want to call it, we've been around for a while. I'm sure the etymology of the system has changed. Some people call it spice, some people call it icy biscuits. What I really want is the spicy biscuits. I want the recipe for spicy biscuits. They seem super useful. Alright. Let's go into the pad and hope nobody kills me. Okay, nobody's killing me. Speed to question marks. This seems okay. Where is my... I need to equip a weapon, which is my trading gun, effectively. FB multi-tool, equip. And we will replace it with that. And have to remember to not have that. Hey, put your hands up, let's trade. It's hard to see because I'm far away and I can't really get closer to it, but the options are hard sell and soft sell. Hard sell is one option, it's a double or nothing effectively. Or we do soft sells for small biscuits. We always go double or nothing. No sale. Well, bugger. What do you want? Oh, no, what do you want? I asked first. Let's trade. You have food and good weapons. I am low on money. I only have 6,000. Do you have anything I really... Ooh, you have a shotgun. It's 12,000. And I think you want Balmy Gloom. A rare and acidic fruit that grows only in specific environments. Often used to produce expensive wines. Heal amount 25. Also 1.8 thousand credits. I don't know what use this is yet. So I won't buy and keep an eye out for them. Okay, thank you, nameless person. I guess that's it. Okay, so that'll be why the AI on your team, they will generally run out and try and sell biscuits to whoever they can sell biscuits to. But I have a funny feeling that they can cheat, and they already know that this guy isn't going to buy biscuits without trying to buy biscuits. What I should do is fix the AI so it behaves like people and not just runs to every single person they can possibly trade with. Because that seems a little cheaty. And then this is a repair station. We don't need a repair, so we don't have to worry about it. Which means... Oh, hello. Okay. So this is a bounty hunter with the red tag and the red circle around it. They can jump within their red circle. This blue circle is us. We can jump within this blue circle. So technically we can keep skirting away from these bounty hunters until they get tired, which I have done before. Or we can turn around and fight them. because of the way this game works and how sometimes you may die even though you shouldn't die, I am not above safe scumming. I will absolutely save scum. I do. Let me show you who hates me and who doesn't hate me. Let's get away from the pilot station. If I look on the right, you can see my crew reputation. We've got the Colonial Union with 1, Army of Gentlemen, Alliance of Gentlemen, sorry. These are like the nomads, the pirates. They are number 1. The WD, I forget who they are. Does it? WD is -8, and FB is 8. FB being Fluffy Biscuit, they're the people who are hiring me to sell biscuits. The Wingdings hate me. The Wingdings and the Colonial Union are at odds against each other, so generally, if you do things that help the CU, it'll be against the WD. I always have to stop myself from saying WD-40. It is very, very, very tempting. But okay. Let us save scum and fight these pirates. If I idle in this system for long enough, the pirates will actually join us. Let me jump somewhere where they can reach. They can't reach any of these blue systems. The blue systems are more likely to have allies, so they could abuse that. But okay, do I know what 1506 looks like? So we come here, we go to search, we clear it, and we search for 1506. Alliance of Gentlemen, we don't know anything about it. Actually, typically speaking, this search is not that useful for systems you already are aware of. Yeah. This is better for when you're in a system and you look for the things around you. You can scan it, and then if they appear in this view, they'll say matches a signature. Then you can search that signature, and you can go like, it's like, ooh, GX16. What is GX16? It's a tier 2 drone, and then that gives you more information about the ships in your system, and then they can tell you whether you can like board them, who they're allianced with. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Eventually you'll probably just start to learn it, but it is fun to deal with. What am I doing? Let's attack these pirates. Let's go meet them where they are. What I'm doing now is replodding. Bad. Trying to regenerate the. Okay. The flight path. I have upgraded my warp drive, which is why I have such a significantly larger jump range, and I can technically just run away from these guys. But let's initiate warp. Let's do it. Let's fight them. So the pilot's not doing anything because he's got nothing to do until we have our warp system. The warp system is running. I have set a rule that when we are charging the warp drive, we want to prioritize warp. So we set the reactor to prioritize the science lab, which does the charging, to have as much space as possible. And eventually what we could do is we would say, let's limit the engineering and put it all into science so that science gets all the power when they're trying to jump. There is the potential for a huge amount of micro control, micromanagement. If you want to go that route, and typically the engineers are encouraged to go that route, the engineers are told to max this stability for as much as possible without, melting the reactor and burning us down. So generally what you want is always to be using the coolant during engagements. The AI can't do that, but like human engineers advanced once they learn skill set can do. Other things, so I've set the hide from sensors, which means we'll limit our energy usage. We can then turn off these external things, so I can say let's turn off the atrium healing and stuff, except the engineering will keep turning it on. So we can turn off these things if you wanted to, which will reduce our overall EM signature, which means enemy ships in our system can't scan us. Okay, Linda Hunter, what do you want? Linda Hunter is already attacking us. Well, let's go out of attention, let's go red alert. Someone's on our ship. Is that you? No, it's Pybot. Hey, what are you doing, dude? Our weapon bot needs to figure out what he's doing, but it's okay. Whatever. I will now target the enemy ship. It's already targeted though. Yes, there are robots. Okay, Science guy is healing me. At attention, we should be offensive attacking, please. Science dude, what are you doing? Where is this enemy ship? Where is he? Did he peace out? No, what are you attacking? I didn't tell you to attack these guys. Oh, we killed the enemy ship already. Alright, well. No. Go green alert. At ease. At attention. Don't attack them. So whilst the guy was raiding us, our AI bot friends destroyed the other team. The bounty hunters. Unfortunate, I wanted to show you some of the more of some of the systems, but it's okay. Let's see, what loot did we find? We got scrap. This we already found, so there'll be things that's flying in space. Once you pick up the things in space, they go into your ship's cargo bay, and then you can go through your cargo bay. As for scrap, there's this minigram. We can just process the scrap. What are we doing? You better not be. Why? Who? Who? Why? How? Why? Who did this? Who told you to jump? At ease. All participants, competition. We have a winner. Grand prize has been claimed. Contest included. As the rest of you. No. Okay. So that's what this leaderboard is about. There is a certain time frame to sell biscuits, then the winners get prizes. In this case, it was the Hungry Hucksters, because they managed to just overtake us in the last two systems, which is unfortunate, but yeah. I'm also kind of annoyed. We should have won that. Or is it a race to 5,000? Actually, it might be a race to 5,000. Yeah. But we are racing other teams for bonuses, and we were on track to win, but somebody keeps on jumping. It doesn't matter. Yeah, so we processed the scrap that was down here. We now have scrap. That scrap we processed can go towards this interface, and we can use it to upgrade our equipables. So I can upgrade my shotgun. It takes 9, we have 4, I can't do that. Or we can go down into the engineering bay. Typically this is something that the engineer would do himself, but AIs don't do this, thankfully. We can upgrade individual aspects of our ship. So we can upgrade our reactor to give us more power from 17 to 1800. Actually, let's do that. Our reactor can now handle more. While we are flying, let me assign talent points. Let's increase our that and that. But also probably want boosts pistol damage. Let's boost some pistol damage. Let's assign it to engineer. And typically speaking, if you have normal players, the players will assign their own points. But because they're bots, the captain does it for everything. I don't actually want to, at the moment, boost the warp drive charge rate, because it means it's more likely that we're going to randomly jump systems we're not supposed to be jumping. Engineer doesn't come with me on away team, so let's actually give them points towards the passives on ship. Increase chance of successful extraction, slows spread and growth of fires. That sounds good to me. And reduce the amount of coolant. That's also very useful. Weapon specialist comes with me, so I want to boost him's survival rate. Pistolier. Let's give him better pistols, because they tend to only use the one weapon that they have available to them. And armor. We can give them more weapons, but they're not particularly smart, and let's give them some more health. I don't know how armor differs to your max health, like how it does damage reduction or anything like that. I haven't quite figured that out yet, but it doesn't hurt having both. Scientist comes with me, so let's boost their health. Last 20 pistol damage, and let's upgrade their damage. The pilot, faster ship, faster piloting, reduced respawn rate. That's probably super useful for him. Cool. Let's go into hide from sensors. Let's drop out of the space. Oh yeah, there are different races. There are 3 different races. There are better, okay, better sprints, better shooting, Papa John's. There are the robots. The perks that robots have are they don't care about oxygen access or anything, but they don't have shields. I think they only have base health. They don't get any bonus health items. They're also immune to extreme temperatures, so robots are pretty useful. Humans are kind of your average class. They have your average average health, don't have any severe weaknesses, but do die in lack of oxygen or high or extreme temperatures. Then you got the Sylvassi, these little blue dudes, the alien dudes. I'm also Sylvassi. They have a passive that allows them to turn invisible, which I abuse a lot. And then, but one of the downside is they are super sensitive to fire. When you burn, you die almost immediately. So Savassi is not great for fire, and when your ship comes under attack and your systems start taking damage, they tend to set on fire. So your ship becomes like a very aggressive place against you when you're Savassi and you're under fire. It does drop out. Hide from sensors. Yeah. We have a scrapyard and a repair depot. Cool. Scrapyard, as it mentions, sells scrap, which is what we use to upgrade our weapons and our system. I can't actually use this nuke, apparently. The nuke deployment system I have on this ship can only use the fluffy biscuit nukes. So I have to sell this nuke because it is effectively useless to us. So let us do some trading. Let's open up a relay to the scrapyard. High quality scrap. Browse goods. Sell. Project matter comes on 41k. I'll take it. Let's bump our coolant. Let's bump our jumps. Not that we need to. And they have just a bunch of scrap and some missile refills. Not super useful. Needed, sorry, but let's take it. Actually, let's buy some scrap so we can upgrade our ship some more. Okay, that's probably enough. And let's fix our ship. Oh, I want to see what's on that station. But first, actually, will the pilot do this properly? At ease green. If you have taken damage, you should fly us to the repair station, right, Mr. Piebot? Crew AI Piebot, your current thing is at ease. I want you to be at attention. Now your current high thing should be take us to the recharge depot, right, Piebot? Crew AI Salt Biscuits is now your highest. Why is it not repair hull? Hull is 100%. Oh, it doesn't look like 100% to me, but I don't trust that. So we got these lasers shooting at us, but they're bouncing off our ship because our shields are still up. So we run down into the engineering bay. And we shut off our shield generator. Then we very politely talk to the repair depot. And they tell us we don't actually need to be recharged. Apparently I am full. Cool. And I have nothing to install, so I won't worry about that. Alternatively, we can do like we did with the warp station. Go invisible and repair our ship for free. However, that increases the system chaos level, which means I'm more likely to come under aggressive actions, which is fine. Now, somebody should go and turn my shield back on, because you're no longer being repaired. Yeah, there goes EngineBot to do his job. Nice. I like it. Let's see what this trading platform has to do. Scrapyard interior. This looks nothing like your scrapyard, Mr. Sir. Do you wanna buy a biscuit? He did want to buy a biscuit. He bought 25 biscuits. Scrapyards. Oh, what? No, oh, here's a wall of text I'm gonna read out to you. I'll grab some water first. If you're looking for scrap to upgrade your weapons or components, I have what you need. All of our scrap is in raw state, so you'll have to process it yourself to make it usable. If you're interested in buying scrap, hail me through long-range comms and I'll have your purchases sent to your cargo hold. Otherwise, I have a few general goods you can buy here in person. I run the biggest commercial scrapyard enterprise in the galaxy. I don't mean to brag, but I am something of a celebrity in the scrapping rings. My scrapyards partner with local scrapyards and waste planets, connecting the scrap collectors to the engineers and weapon specialists in need of materials. If you ever want to sell your junk or buy someone else's, I'm the man to talk to. Or any of my duplicates. What do you mean by duplicates? A few years back, credits were tight for me. In a bit of desperation, I signed up to be a tester for a new type of privately manufactured regeneration atrium. It was quick credits, I figured. Maybe not ethically airtight, but bound to be pretty safe considering how advanced atriums have gotten in the last 100 years. Turns out, I ended up being the reason they cancelled the entire project. There was some kind of fluke with the atrium that spat out multiple copies of me. It was a little shocking at first, but my copies and I decided to capitalize on the opportunity. We expanded my small scrap enterprise, spreading across more of the galaxy than ever before. And what can I say? Business has never been better. As far as I'm concerned, being accidentally cloned is the best thing that ever happened to me. And whatever my copies tell you, I'm the original. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I believe you, sir. So the atrium is this medical aid station. When you are hurt, you can just run in here and it will heal you. And when you die, you respawn here after a few minutes. So, where am I looking at next? Here, but I want to go to this system, so let's go to this system. I also want to go here, so let's go to here. Sounds like free real estate. Although that does mean that 6 people, 6 entities, are sharing the same source of income, right? You may be making more money as a business, but that more money you're making as a business still has to go to all of your clones. All your clones have to be able to use it, right? Seems like they might not have thought about it. No. Okay. Let's go add attention. Don't need to talk to the repair depot. We are charged. We are orienting. We are booping. I really want to know. Well, actually, that's not boop yet. I really want to know. How come they get a special? Oh, okay. It's a bunch of dilapidated ships and stations which are encompassed in a force field. Like a big ol' hauler. I gotcha. Cool. Oh. Curiosity survived. The unlocking game? Yeah, so when we pick up scrap from either the scrap manufacturer, actually I can buy a few more to show you. It comes in a raw state. No, wait. I need to talk to scrapyard. Browse goods. Buy scrap. And then when when we destroy a ship, they drop scrap. We can also buy scrap. When we look at this scrap or item, I can hold R on it, and there's a mini game, which is basically just there's a loading bar, and you release the interact button in the middle, or where the green flashing light is. All that does is processes the scrap. That becomes a resource I can use to upgrade my weapons or my ship components. Yeah, so you can upgrade things through just purchasing new components. Like you can improve your ship by buying new components from stations, or you can get scrap to upgrade them directly. I don't know what the meta is, but I do know there is a meta. I'm not worried about trying to do meta things. I'm just having fun making my own way downtown. Moving fast, faces past them homebound. And let's go to hide from sensors. Let's skip warp. There is somebody here. It is a bandit clunker, so chances are they will not be friendly with us. So I've done hide from sensors, so our pilot will now try and fly us as far away from these people as possible. If I select the bandit clunker, I can see he is a GX-15. So let's look up GX-15. GX-15 is a drone. It's an unmanned drone, so it means I can't raid it or jump it or anything, and it's probably gonna leave us alone. Do I have auto target on? Clear target. I don't know what it was targeting. Oh, I do have auto target clicked on. It shouldn't be clicked on. Cool. So, bandit target. This bandit clunker is actually probably fine. It doesn't care about us. We're not upsetting it, are we? Is currently hostile and armed. Can't detect me. Actually, that's hide from sensors. Oh, okay. Well, it's seen us and it has found somebody new to bring in. Hello, Mr. Science Guy. Who are they? And do they hate us? Let's look at B. There's a bandit ripper. Can't detect us. It's unknown. There's a match for GX16. As well? No, GX16. Oh, we are yellow. Where the usual is us, we are yellow. The bandit ripper, B, is green. So they're fine. They haven't detected us yet. But I'm sure if they get close to us and they see us, they will be angry with us. It's an unmanned drone, so we can't attack it. But it is a mid-range drone. Good combat capabilities. Bandit ripper. Cannot be boarded, however, because they are technology. If we get close enough to them, we can see the amount of power they're using, where the power is going. We can see that we're using power in engineering and science, but nothing in shields and weapons. And eventually, if we get closer and we get better connection, we can do more things in terms of like attacking their ship internals, ship systems, and turning off systems completely. Thank you for the follow, Rambo First Blood. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think it's fun. Let us engage. Let's do some violence. Actually, what is A? Bandit Ripper. G16, can't detect you, hostile alarm. Oh wait, it's the Bandit Clunker that I have to worry about, right? Not 16. Oh, an A. Where's A? Oh, Bandit Ripper is GX16. Where is A? Have to use. We don't know where it is on our signal, so we can't see it through the radar. But there is something up over here. Clunker, what are you? Oh, we can see what kind of systems and what kind of components they have, and then we can turn them off if we wanted to. They are 15. Okay, these are both unmanned drones. I think we want to get rid of the Clunker first, and then we will take care of the Ripper. So let us target the Clunker. And then... Oh, no, let's target the Ripper. The Ripper is now at red alert. B, are they angry at us? It certainly seems like they are. Can detect us. Okay, let's do offensive attack, red alert. Holy dooly, they just ripped through our... Did we... Mr. Pybot, I swear, if you ran us into the... Oh, nice, I managed to hit down one of their rockets they shot at us. Overheated. Then let's go up here. Oh, that's one of the ships, so let's target the clunker now. I can't see him because it's on the wrong side of the ship. Ugh. You can hear there's crackling inside the ship somewhere. That is because one of the systems is damaged. Should probably think about repairing it. What is damaged? Life support is fine. Cargo bay is fine. And we destroyed it, so we're okay. Let's go at attention. Let's go green alert. So the pilot will now be flying around picking up all the scraps from the stuff we destroyed. We seem to be fine. We survived! Through some miracle. Well, not really a miracle. I don't think this was particularly scary encounter. It wasn't an easy encounter, but I've managed to tweak the AI to be as hands-free as I can get them to be so far. And usually they're okay. For example, what is the crew AI of the engineering of science? Man station, search for ships. Of engineering, manage reactor. Why are you high? Number of hostile ships. That should be set to 3. That should be set to 2. Wait. Charge warp drive should be set to 3. Jump ship. Hostile ship. Warp drive is charging, warp drive is not ready. Add attention should be 0. So it should not initiate the warp. But sometimes it does. Alright, did we pick up everything, Mr. Pybot? What did we get? What goodies did we get? We got scrap, 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 bugger. This is why you everybody you don't always want to be destroying the ships, because if you don't destroy the ships, you can use the extractor, which has a chance of actually pulling out components which you can either sell or use to upgrade your machine directly, which I like to use, even though probably the scrap is just as handy. Let's fly around this system and see if there are any goodies hidden in it, because sometimes there are. Although if there were, Pybot should have picked them up automatically. Oh, hello. Not a goodie, but I believe this should be a research orb. It is a research orb. We got photosites and some XP from it. Photosites and the research things go towards the science research bay, which we got this black thing, which I believe is the photosite, which actually I'm excited for because I very rarely get these black resources. And then we can upgrade perks. For example, better gun cooling, armored skin cells. Causes enemy atriums to heal you. I really want this one because I like to raid, and this would be very abusable and very fun, I think. Friendly ship turrets charge 4% per rank. Systems generate 10% more power per rank. This is also a useful thing, but I think it's only specific to the weapon specialist. Small chance of getting some ammo every shot. I want to get another one of these because I really want the enemy atriums heal you perk. Alright. And it's not easy to see, but there's a little blue dot on here, which is what you should the research thing at. But the research AI bot doesn't know to do that. it just shoots them randomly. Might be an AI tweak to mod into this. I cannot see any other goodies. I hope so. Computers are actually really dumb. They're fast, but they're really dumb. No other goodies, so I will let them jump. See it up. No, it's alright. They know their place. Right, let's go back to at attention. This jump is taking us where? It's to a system, so we're probably safe when we drop out, so won't worry about it. Let's drop out. Oh. That's not what I thought it was at all. And there are 2 bandit things there. And are they angry at us? Yes. Yep. Never mind. Offensive attack. I should have been hiding from them. I made a mistake. Let's go for the bandit ripper, I guess. So we can see them. Let me at him. Let me at him. Pipe up, please. Pipe up, please. Pipe up. Pipe up, pipe up. Oh, they're a long way away. Wait, how did we get so far out so quickly? I thought we were right in this. Ah. Yeah, behind that block. In fact, I'm pretty certain if we said hide from sensors, we'd hide them. Hide pretty easily. We can make friends in space. Friends in space. Why is it showing up like that? I believe the range on these lasers are about 4,000 meters. Given they are 400 meters. Given they are 40 clicks away, not too worried. I could just skip town here, but I don't want to skip town here. This is GA16, so it's another drone. Bandit Clunker 15. So the names are the same for their types as well. Oh, 8. B is much closer, let's get to them. Although, Mr. Pybot, I want to be able to use the scan. Why are you like this? So when you're shooting, holy dooly, that's a big cannon. When you're attacking, there are different types of ship attacks. There are your physical attacks and your, they're called modulated attacks, but basically they're your lasers. Not your modulated attacks, you've got your lasers and you've got your physicals. And you can set, the science team is responsible, oh no! Oh, I think I just got that rocket in time. The science team is responsible for modulating your shields to change them to match the weapon type you're receiving, to, you know, maximize the usefulness of your shields. I really hope the science officer isn't abusing the programs. Oops, did a rocket hit? Did the rocket hit? Did that shit's down? Yeah, they shut it down. Go to that rocket. Save us some. Although they are tickling our shields away. might be time to upgrade our shields. Cool. I got at ease, go green. No, at ease, go at attention, pick up the scrap. Let's see what we have. Alteration. Hello, who are you? What are you sneaking about for? Oh, you are probably down here repairing stuff. Yeah, sorry for assuming you were sneaking about, Mr. Engineer, for doing your job. You picked up anything yet? Nope, don't want to be in here. I want to be here. I'll let the... Oh. This is when you're in the... Oh, uh-oh. They called for backup. Let's get them. Offensive attack. Out of that menu. Probably what I really want to be able to use this gun. Focuses at target. It has Ooh, nice work, Mr. Are you taking damage? Let's have a look. See what's hurt. In fact, what I should be doing is looking at this panel. This will tell us what's damaged, so we can see engineering bay is damaged. Sorry, science bay is damaged, and the atrium is damaged. But we... Oh, we have a named ship. Oh. Alright guys, let's do this. We can do this. Might be time to skip town, given this ship has a name. Let's tell us about the elevated radiation levels. Is also a carrier. Is registered as AOG. Oh no, we don't want to attack the AOG. Oh no, no, Eddies. Go green. Reveal crew rep. We're friendly. Hi, Mr. You. We're not here to be mean. Can I open comms? They do not want to speak to me. Intimidating. Friends, yes. Look, we even stopped targeting you, huh? We are at attention. Green alert. They are not mean to us. We can let them be. Let's just pick up our scrap and be on our way. Yes. Yeah, these guys are fine. They don't care about us. But are you going for the scrap? Where's all that scrap you made? I saw them. Yeah, let's have a look. That doesn't say they're hostile, alright? Currently hostile and armed. Oh. Well, let's just assume they're not hostile at us. Where's all the goodies that you dropped from killing all these goodies? Hard to see because it's a little tiny blue shiny flecks somewhere in space. The background of blue shiny flecks. Long range comms disabled, okay. That's spooky. Combat level 34. What's my combat level? I'm pretty certain it's not 34. Pybot, what is your AI telling you to do? Be defensive? Okay, it says a hostile ship, sure. But I think you can be not defensive. Let's do collect scrap. Let's... Do I need to have a new... button that says it's alright, just chill? Because these guys won't talk to me. Even though I said, look, we're friendly, don't attack me. Okay. Let's see, let's add in a new command. So I need to go into the AI. What we want you to do. Could be. If that's the case, then the bounty hunters should jump into this system and we should be able to defend them. Let's put in a new priority. Let's call it C4. When I say C4, I want collect scrap to be high. Command 4. But collect scrap to be 3. Let's put 3, that should put for warp, for detection, avoid black hole, use warp station, patrol, defensive. Let's do something like that. So if I say command 4, you should now be... It's patrolling. I don't want you to patrol. Let's put you into 2. Number of empty cargo slots. 100%. Collect scrap. Is there a sector? Number of hostiles, number of scrap in sector. If number of scrap in sector is less than 1, less than or equal to 0, then we do nothing. Okay, cool. So now his priority should be collect scrap. It is. Cool. Thank you. But I forget how to rename our... How far away is the... Ooh. Okay, you can't get us into a single jump. You'll have to do one jump to get to us, but he's in our next location. But that's fine. How do I rename my commands? I've done it before. Pay for tweaks. Settings, missions, inventory, ship. Space appearance? Nope, that's me. Game settings. Nope. Components. Nope. Ah, there it is. Command 4. What should I call it? Business mode? Let's call it business mode, I don't know. Collection mode. So he should be now. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. When we're in business mode, we put in our socks. I really hope that's not a laser shooting at us. Who is shooting? Weapon bot, what are you doing? Man, turret, target, random systems. Or is that our friend attacking us? Do you reckon that's our friend attacking us? Kind of feels like it's our friend attacking us. Okay, let's go offensive attack. Man! Ooh. Let's repair, please. How do I repair? Oh, they've already repaired. Let's attack. So, it was right, they just hadn't seen us yet, and then we got too close to them and we upset them. It's alright. Oh, let's try raiding them. Once we drop their ship down, I should be able to go up to my teleport, grab my shotgun, go invisible, and board them. Hi friend, but then we remember that they have high radiation, so we jump, grab my exosuit, let's board them. Let's run to their engine bay. Bonk. Where's their engineering room? Engineering. Where's engineering? Ooh. Crew quarters. Cargo. Oh. You're the weapons guy. Let's get rid of you. Cargo. Weapons. Reactor engineering. Let's turn off the reactor, which means they become sitting ducks, which means I don't want my team to be attacking them. So let's say stay away from sensors, and let's turn everything off. And actually let's do board enemy. Oh, hello friend. Hello, what the fuck? Hi. And the hunter is here. Okay. Let's do hide from sensors. Oh, I don't want to be here, don't want to be here, don't want to be here, don't want to be here. Too many people, yikes. A heal grenade launcher, cheese it. Turn it off. While they run for it, try and knock them down. A peg or two? No, wait. Ah! Keybinds. Cool. So they're dead. One might come back. Got him. Signal. Let's back system interface. Let's leave system interface on. Let's boot the ship OS. Actually, yeah, let's target the bounty hunters. Offensive attack the bounty hunters, please. Boot OS. Prime white warp core. Enable shields. I don't know enable shields. Let's leave the shields down. Now I need to find some of these systems and stand next to them to hack them, but they have too many people alive. Right? Why? Ship's booters. Oh, hi. Yeah, they kind of just collapse to their knees, right? If I turn everything off, can I hack it? Why can't I hack it? It's too many people alive, right? That's the problem. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Let's repel invaders. If I'm here, why am I not? Ooh, wee. Let's give myself some health, please. Main power on. And I hit boot ship OS. Right? But I still can't tick over the system. Why can't I do it? No signal. And I say offensive attack that. Bounty hunter. This is annoying. I'm supposed to be taking over these boot ship OS, right? Screen note. Alright, now I have something. Okay. Because there's so many people alive, it's got rid of you, it's got rid of you. Now I should be hacking it. Okay, no. Wait, but it's taking under attack repel invaders. Let's do this. Did I get him? I think I got him. Let's take over these screens. That's basically what I'm trying to do, is take over enough of these screens so that I own them. Uh-oh, it's got visible. They were right behind me. So that I can go up to the deck. Let's take care of the pilot. Take care of this screen behind me. Ooh. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Take control of this screen. It's the wrong screen. Where's the screen? Not that screen. One of these screens, I can't remember where it is, will allow me to take control of the ship. Let's turn that down. Oh, hello, Mr. Piebot. Hello, Mr. Cybot. Hello, Mr. Engebot. Where's the dang screen? Yeah, basically this is the game now, is hack the screens, hopefully, which is why I wanted the perk to increase the hack team. Then I remove claim from the ship. Cool. So I own this ship. They can no longer respawn on this ship. Took longer than it should have. But now we clean it up. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Cool. This ship is now neutralized. There's no enemy on this ship. Let's target the bounty hunter. That's right. There is no claim to the ship. They respawn in the science bay. So if we go over to this side, there was this medical aid station that they come into. Because they're no longer in the ship, I have full control, and that's it. They can't go in. Now, ordinarily what you're supposed to also do is you can attack these systems, and you damage them, and then they become inoperable. Let's do offensive attack. Why have they not killed the bounty hunter yet? So, now I get to make the decision. Do I want to keep the ship I've just overtaken? Or do I try and take it over? Because I can abandon my old ship and then claim this ship. And then I can use this ship instead of the ship I already have. Let's see. Is this a ship that has hidden walls? If they had cargo, I'd be able to salvage their cargo directly. But it does not appear that they do. Yeah, this ship is now mine. They can't spawn or anything. I'm safe. What's interesting though is they have an invisibility array. They have a system that allows them to go invisible. Which changes the game type, the game mechanics. But they don't have, I think, the hidden storeroom. I thought it was the ship that has that. One of these walls is fake, and then you're supposed to be able to pass through it, and it has extra storage space. Whatever. Let's turn the shields off so that I can come back on board if I choose to. Yeah, I'm thinking the same too. It is too big, particularly for a solo person. It's cool with all the space, but particularly if I'm doing a biscuit run as well, let's not worry about it. So let's turn off the shield gen so I can come back on when I want to. Let's go help my team take out the minis. Science. I'm not used to this layout yet. I don't know where the teleport bay is. Probably run past it already. Right in the back, huh? Yeah. Okay. Let's get rid of this bounty, guys. Why are you guys struggling? We're on defensive attack and we should be attacking the bounty hunter. Where is he? E. Can't detect you, registered as unknown. So what are you doing, Pybot? Grey Eye Pybot. Flagship, aggressive, defense, right? Where is it? This way somewhere, right? Or is it scarped? I think it's this way, but I think it might have scarped. Alright, don't worry about it then. So add attention, good green alert. Let's go back to Pybot, you really did something, huh? Where the hell is the other ship now? If I target you, our science spot should cheat, right? Pybot, do you know where we're going? You do. Actually, if I do collection mode, you should find scrap and go collect scrap, right, if it's available. Collection mode, it's a custom command I made so that to prioritize collecting scrap if there are, even if there are other enemies and things in the system, just so I can automate some of the tasks. I like playing around with the AIs and setting up custom commands for them. However, that's not particularly useful when I can still see them. They are 300 kilometers away. Okay. Can I do anything to help me find my team from here? Ooh, no. No, you can't fly the ship if you don't own it, right? Oh, I can fly the ship if I don't own it. Is my team now highlighted though? Can I say a return to home? Okay, if I say offensive attack, the ship I'm currently on. Let's see if they can figure out where I am. It was probably not smart to send the other guys, my team, away unattended. They are getting closer. 200. Aha! I knew there was some secret sensor which would help them figure out the way to go without actually knowing the way to go. We are getting closer. We are getting closer. Cool. Just playing a game of Marco Polo now. Oh look, the bounty hunters turn green. They're no longer scared of us. Are you boosting? Unfortunately, we have to play the waiting game now. We did pick up something. It was scrap. Cool. The bounty hunter is coming back for more, it seems. GX14. Small ship for one passenger. Bounty hunter ship. Oh, we could probably board this ship as well. Oh, they cannot be boarded. Never mind. We'll just destroy them if they want to come back for more. Let's get some ammo. I swear, if I don't actually extract anything from this ship, and it's like the whole adventure is a waste. We are forced waiting. 200 clicks. They are away from the sun? They are away from the sun. Let's see if I can use that as a thing to help expedite. That's that way, which means we flew out this way. curl tightly in a circle to go back and forward. Oh really? The like the Kirby bouncy thing? We're flying towards the sun now, right? I'll check it out. They are flying towards the sun, so I want to point away from the sun towards some kind of galaxy. I think it's towards here. It's towards that, but they're flying towards the sun. Oh wait, we have tractor. We have sight apparently. Oh, briefly we have sight. Science bay. Science bay. I can't use the science scanner in this ship, but I can fly it. That's probably because I don't own it. So whatever. Ooh. Oh, I am E. Okay. Whatever. Where are you going towards? It's over here. Oh. Oh, the occlusion, what you can see is kind of annoying. I look at it, it disappears, but if I put it on my periphery, it's over there. Cool. We got attention because we don't want to actually attack it. It's clear to the target so no one gets confused. Actually, it's not clear to the target, so I can still see it. This was absolutely worth it, this whole flying aimlessly in space. I'm pretty certain I've learnt this lesson before, supposedly. Yeah, well, my school education is anything to be considered. totally agree. Or university or anything really. Found them. Found them. I would have flown the wrong direction if I did fly. It's a good thing I didn't fly. Friends. Let's do it this way. Engineering has full control. Ten kilometers. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Inverted controls, why? Go to that, that's really funky. And we go over to our main ship. And we come... How close are we? We're pretty close. Pretty dang close. Set that as a target still, but keep it as east. Look at him. Wow. Don't have to be this close, but I like to be pretty close to him. Alright, let's go into engineering. Let us go to the salvage into losses. Yes, cool. Things we want to extract. This is a level 2 quiet cupcake. Reactor? What reactor do I have? I think the... Trying to remember things and compare things is kind of difficult. When you have multiple people, you can have one person reading off, checking the manifest, and one person reading it. Piebot is very drunk. Trust me, it's. I've had to discipline Piebot many times to get them to figure out what's going on. Like what I want them to do, not what they want to do. Output 160, 16 tile. Output is 187, 162. I think my reactor might be better. Max temp. Emergency cooldown 7. Max temp 3. Yeah, I think mine's better. So I went to the quiet cupcake. Doesn't matter. Shield generator level 2. Something I wanted to do was fix my shield, right? Which is reactor shield gen. Ah, but I already had this one because I wanted to. 500 Q275. 85, integrity 175. This is level 2, which is better than my level 1 though, right? No, this is level 2. Yeah, it says stronger shields. Let's keep. That's what else he has got. Warp drive with a range of 6, not big enough. Jump computer, jump processor, IA +7. There's a turret, plasma turret. Oh, plasma turret might be nice. The tactical holo screen shield. It has a better quantum minimum and charge rate, but the integrity is stronger on this light shield, so I think it is better. So let's. The Star Salvage has less power and less integrity. Yeah. What extractor do I have? Ooh, they have a better extractor there. I might try and go for that. Viruses is kind of not great when it's just the UI, the science bot randomly clicking stuff. Relay thruster, nothing new, nothing new, nothing new. Really, the only thing new I might want to try is go for plasma. Let's see if I get it. Well, I got Scrapple. That's what that sound was. So there are low percentages of extracting things, and the thing I tried to extract had a 37% chance, and well, it didn't pay off. Whatever. Let's take the scrap. I did. Oh no, I got the hull though. I got the hull off it. Even though it blew up, I got the hull. What hull do I have? I have a level 3 CGE. Yeah, I mean, it's rolling the dice every time anyway. Hull plating, hull, nanoactive hull, integrity, 1620, 50. Oh, I got better hull. Cool. Level 2 hull, better than the hull I have at the moment. The hull I have, because it will repair between jumps. But it might prefer survivability in the first place, given I can out-jump most things. So you are patrolling. Bounty Hunter, do you have anything to say for yourself? Let's target the Bounty Hunter. Science bot. Do science things. Yes, he will do science things. We can't talk to them though. They are... oh! They're 30 clicks away. Let's take them. Let's, I don't know what the upgrade is. All it says is stability, and I would hope that that would affect the success chance. That ship did have a higher stability than the one I have, but I've never mucked around with it. I don't know. Alright, let's actually take them on. Why not? Let's teach him to make a mess of us when I'm not on board. Although doing this with half health might not be the smartest move. Nice. No, we got him. At ease, gentlemen. I just love seeing the main cannon just tear through these guys. No drops? Oh no, it is out of attention. Maybe not out of attention, let's do collection mode. Yeah. On collection mode, I want science spot to be specifically doing not search for ship, but class priorities. I guess search for ships because there is no good target. Yeah, I don't know. Do you know if they were running modded or not? I know there is like the research ship, which looks like a kind of oriented like a flying saucer, but I don't know. That's the hull. Oh, we got a new reactor. Turns out it was a pretty successful haul. Inventory. A level 3 reactor, null point reactor. I believe if we're going by meta stuff, the null point reactors are the ones you want as well. Oh, cool. What's our next destination? Exclamation mark. I don't know what they're about. So, no. Not meta in that sense. Absolutely not. Oh, I forgot to mention when Wing was here, this also supports VR. Not particularly well, but it technically supports VR. Of course, Facebook has its hands in space. Nothing is sacred. Oh, there's more scrap. Thank you, Mr. Pilot. Null point, CG, scrap, cool. Alright, let us jump to the next place. The C8 warp. Should be pretty quick as soon as Pybot orients us. Oh wait, no. Collection mode, I saw there's more, no! Where is it? Thank you all. He seems to think there's even more. Yeah, the interface is kind of funky because you're still having to deal with when you use these UIs. If you click, you shoot, or if you hold the spacebar, it disconnects the pointer to connect with things. You're still having this experience in VR. You still have to disconnect your like first-person view in order to independently interact with menus. It is kind of cool and kind of interesting, but it's still not quite. Yeah, it's not very VR. It does seem like a very default installation. Oh, what? We've got a bunch of stuff. This is a very profitable excursion. I almost feel like I shouldn't risk flying into things now. Alright, I don't know what you're doing. Do you have more? You do pilot. You just flying on the ship for the sake of flying ships. Cool, let's jump then. But the game is very open to modding, so I'm sure whatever problems I have with it, somebody could figure out how to mod it to be properly. Right, Pybot has oriented us. Now I believe it is Engbot who is drunk. Hit the button, Engbot. What are you doing? Pybot line up for warp is good. Engbot is charging. It's charged. So hit the button. There you go. Thank you. Let's go back to add attention. Let's clear this. Actually, what are we jumping to? 992. What's wrong with 992? 992. Not tell us it is Alliance of Gentlemen, so there will be pirates, hopefully friendly pirates. They hate me yet? They don't hate me yet. So when we drop out, let's do hide from senses. Drop out. Oh! No, I know what this is. Let's initiate warp. It's... I remember what the exclamation point is. So that's a warden. That is a boss. They should be avoided unless you're ready for endgame encounters. The Fluffy Biscuit is not a particularly endgame encounter ship. Like I said before, I'm not above safe scumming. What time is it? 8:45, 8:43. Okay, we haven't lost much time. Progress. We don't have to do any of the refights or anything. We might just have to collect stuff. Yeah, no. We are avoiding exclamation points. I totally forgot what they were. Wow, a brand new world, huh? Add bot, add bot, add bot, add bot. Do I have all my gear? I have all my gear. Cool. Let's do collision mode. Do not jump. Do not jump. I repeat, do not jump. Let us go here. But let's go via the system, which should be safe. Pybot, are you collecting things? You are not. You are just flying for the sake of flying? I did it. Let's initiate warp. And let's make sure the AI is using AI. Oh no. Does the AI have my commands? C4, collision mode. Crew AI, Pybot, line up, ship for warp. Click scrap as C4, it does. Let's save this while I remember. Save. Cool. It's right. I'm pretty certain the next time I play this, I'm going to forget it again and see question mark meaning quest marker. Let's go there. Exclamation points mean point of interest. That's what they mean. Video games have trained me so. How far is this flight? Alright, this is a 3-minute flight, so while we are flying, hopefully nothing kills me, I'm going to grab some water and refill up my water bottle. I'll be back in a bit. I just get to watch the timer, and if I don't make it, I'm probably going to die when I come back. See you soon. Just look like that. Look at that. Perfect. I was pretty confident it was going to be a safe place, but we have also gone to systems that weren't safe, such as the previous system. But that's alright. Okay, we are at attention. And wait, did somebody leave? Nobody left. So what might happen sometimes is we'll come into a system, and these guys will just leave and run to a teleporter. That's how you know that the place is safe and that there are people on the surface, because they'll be trying to sell the cookies to people. There are some behaviors which are like not very real. So let's just say at ease. Actually, it's making a away team. Given they're not running away, I have no guarantee that it's safe. So I'm making a away team, which is another command I set up myself, which basically just pulls the science officer and the weapon specialist to follow me, and then these guys stay on board. If there's too many people, I have to balance everything, and it's annoying. The weapon specialist shoots hard, and the science guy will heal me, so just makes sense. Extensive subterranean systems located in an abandoned Colonial Union base. Oh. So if I'm doing this, let's go to my inventory. Let's pick up the stun grenade launcher. Replace that. Cool. Also, yes, that that big thing that destroyed me is supposedly beatable. I don't know if you destroy it or you just disable it in some sense, but you can, and it's an endgame thing. I have never done it. I have seen people start to do it, and I've seen many people run away from doing it. I've never gotten a ship good enough to kind of take that on yet, so I kind of avoid them when I remember that's what they are. And did it say anything about the temperature? It did not. There's also no EM signal, so there's no other signs of life on it. Alright, away team, away! Oh, my mini map. Oh, there's a fuel canister here. I'll take that. Oh, and there is robots. Guys. Problem with my away team is they haven't quite figured out how to defend themselves. They're either way too aggressive and they just go running out and shooting everything they can possibly see, or they stick to you until they get shot and they don't actually do anything. It's kind of difficult. I've been tweaking it, but I haven't quite gotten to the point. I haven't quite got to the point of defending themselves correctly. Ammo clips useful, but I don't need them. Nothing new. Oh, but there is. This blue dot in the minimap means there is science to be found. Ferensil. I found science. I am going to send my science to the science dude, just because it takes up inventory space. And it's a good way of finding it later. My inventory is way too full. Alright, so let's pull out my shotgun. I wish I could crouch in this. Let's not run around that corner, wait for this guy to turn this corner. Bonk. So now we do... did I have something to tell them to be more aggressive? I say offensive attack, the guys on my ship will come to me, but I don't want them to come to me. I really want... Okay. Let's tweak it while I'm here. Weapon bot, you say close to captain. Okay, let me say when close to... Oh, if he's further away than 3 meters, he'll stay within this range to me. Defend self. Not on planet service. Took personal damage last 2 seconds. Let me prioritize, actually. Add a new thing where if I'm in yellow alert, he will prioritize being more aggressive. That way, he doesn't care so much, and I'll do the same as... No, Cybot don't want to stay with me, because, yeah. If I come over here and I attack this, I have a grenade launcher. This is a grenade launcher. Why does it roll so far? Okay, it's stunned. Okay, now I say away team, green alert, come to me. Okay, good, he figured it out. Nice. Not perfect, but it will help. Now I take my stun grenade launcher and I shoot it at their feet. Ow. Hope it's... Ooh. Okay. Show off. Alright, now stick close to me. Good! This is helpful. Alright, okay. Nothing on the map. There's a teleporter, which I will gladly use. There's also an enemy here. Oh, that was a boss. Slightly harder guy to kill. Nothing around here. Let me grab my scanner and I can double check what's around me. Nothing. But there is a door. Let's go inside. There are enemies in here, but there should also be goodies to find, hopefully, if it's worthwhile. It's a space station, they all have thick doors. Stick! Ah, goodies, nice. These little platforms generally mean there's a chance for ship components to spawn on it, and they'll always spawn on these kind of platforms. So if you find these, you know it's possible to spawn here. And you know that that is a ship component that you look at, you can pick up. So this is a profitable adventure. Let's grab that fuel while I'm at it. Let's look at my biscuits. Let's use some of my biscuits. I have a frozen biscuit. Reduces cooldown. Eat. And spicy biscuit. Damage. Eat. Oh, I only have one part. The other part disappeared. I don't know if it's... No. Oh! Why is there a velociraptor? What the heck? There are space dinosaurs. I think we discovered the last time I played this there was space dinosaurs, but I didn't realize that space dinosaurs were this prevalent. Alright, space dinosaur? Yep, I missed a space dinosaur. No, they heal too. If they let them run away, they'll heal. Yeah. Cool. So our map is clear. We should be free to search for goodies. Oh, new rifle. And some ammo. Some fuel. Let's give the burst rifle 2, send wetbot. And then I look at the wetbot inventory, what is he using? He's using pistol 2, which does 71 damage versus damage 17. Yeah, just use the pistol, right? But also range, so he doesn't go running into things is probably nice. If he's running into things, I don't need to be running into things, so I will use the burst rifle instead of my pistol. Why not? Let's see how this goes. I do like the pistol though for close range stuff. But burst rifle send. Diddums. My inventory. Burst rifle equip. Pistol. Let me double check it. Okay. Da-da-da-dum. Lore? Lore? Funky biscuit. Special biscuit that has a random effect and a flavor can be described only as funky. I don't know. Typically you don't eat funky things, do you, Cybot? Oh, I've never described food as funky in a good way. No lore about this science? No, nothing to read? No lore? That's one of the things I wish this had more of, was lore beyond the sparse quest lines. Like, what was this station about? Why is it abandoned? Why are there a bunch of server racks in it? What were they doing? Uh-oh, here you come. Well, actually... This was the first space station science lab to have the first space dinosaur until you killed it. Until I killed it! Ah, well... Oops! They respawned! Hi! You had a PhD? Oh, that means you're here too. What can you tell me about this magical respawning? I mean, we could just go back to our ship, or we can go back through and clear them again. Actually, let's just go back to our ship. Away team, return. Go to your attention. What was the thing we picked up? A colonial fusion reactor. Another reactor. Right, let's jump. Probably have talents, don't we? Yeah, 2 talents. Attention. I believe that I have not just committed to that dinosaur's extinction. What I actually did was give it some invaluable training. It would not have been able to experience such wonderful things as rebirth if it wasn't for me. I am an experience provider, that's what I am. Well, thank you not to slander me, sir. Let's drop out. Why is everyone is everyone shiny because they have... Why is everyone shiny? Is it because they have talents? Let's decrease my despawn time. Engineer. Decrease respawn time. Weapon specialist. Pistol damage. Make it harder to find us. Pilot. So pilot is Silvassi. Oh, talents, pilot. Can I fix the constitution so you're drunk less? Let's give you carrying capacity, I guess. Right, and now that I've done that, there are no more talents. Why are we still shiny? Are we irradiated? Is that no? Okay, it is that we have talents. Cool. I have 34 scrap. I bought all that scrap and I still haven't upgraded anything yet. But I don't want to upgrade anything because we have a bunch of components we should try out first. Where do we go? Yeah, nighttime is just when you angle the ship away from the sun. Right, let's drop out and hope these guys don't hate us. Bounty agency. Oh, well, we know they're friendly. We know they're friendly because all my crewmates have disappeared and somehow are magically making money by them selling stuff. If I was smart, I would follow them because they have guaranteed sells wherever they go. And I won't have to play the minigame, I would just go to wherever they go and they're making money. But I don't want to do it that way. I can't install components here. There is no repair station. East. High rollers. Alright, you guys are done? You've bought all the money? You sold all the things? Thank you. Alright, is it my turn to go down? Am I allowed to go down now? Don't you dare, Edgebot. Alright. Oh, there's a bunch of science in here. Mr. Science Dude, there's a bunch of science. Don't forget the science. So why are you flying away from everything? Piebot. I should just tell him to stop flying when he doesn't need to be flying. Oh, it isn't science, that's just lights. Let's make you at ease. Yeah, this is the GH Bounty Agency. Ah, so it's the green exclamation marks which were the ones they have to go towards. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Hello? Can I help you, sir? Have I upset you in some manner? I'm sorry. He didn't know what he was doing when he decided to fight me. Yeah, maybe he should have been more happy about my presence. Lore? Or just untidiness? Just untidiness. Can I interest any of you in some biscuits? Oh. Buy some biscuits. You bought biscuits. Thank you for buying my biscuits. Would you like some biscuits? Thank you for buying my biscuits. Would you like biscuits? Thank you for buying my biscuits. He's bought 15 biscuits. You're a robot, sir. I don't mean to pry, and I don't know if it's rude, but can you even eat biscuits, or...? I mean... Oh, you think you're too good for me, huh? Brogan? What kind of name is Brogan? You weirdo. If anybody here his name is Brogan, I'm sorry, I did not mean that. Let's also pilfer this station. Joe Brogan. I could talk to you, sir, or I could talk to your credits. Alright, what have you got to... What's wrong with you? Are you one of the Grey Huntsmen? No matter. Please hear me out. I have a generous job for you, but I am willing to pay a great deal for your assistance. Oh? A while ago, my friend's ship was caught too close to a black hole and was forced to blind job. Luck wasn't on their side and they dropped out over warp into infected space. By the time they sent a distress signal, it was far too late. They were quickly overtaken by an infected carrier. When I discovered what happened, I urged Colonial Union to track down the infected carrier and kill it, but they refused to listen to me. Now that loathsome creature is running free out there. I know it's impossible to find the exact carrier that's responsible, but I can't rest until someone has claimed some justice for my friend's death. I'm offering 20,000 credits to anyone who can hunt down and destroy an infected carrier for me. How about it? Are you too afraid to face off against infected, or will you help me get revenge? I'm not afraid, because I don't know what that is. I'll take it. Ah, I think the Grey Huntsmen are a mercenary guild. Or bounty hunters. Oh, I guess the bounty hunters aren't a fan of me, given I've destroyed them all. I mean, most of them were politically neutral, besides that one that was trying to kill me. I guess I still have bounty on my head. I wonder if I can tell if I have a bounty on my head or not. More bounties have been coming in after the transmission. Seems like many crews are dropping everything to hunt for the lost colony. Plus, there are some opportunists who think that in all the chaos, they can get away with almost anything. The Grey Huntsmen will put a swift end to that kind of thinking. Okay, I'm just here to sell biscuits, man. I don't know. Brogan and Laurentius. Sorry, Brogan, your name is not that weird after all. Go through countless reports, logs, and distress signals to collect information on elusive targets. I wouldn't have the concentration to do their jobs. They make actual bounty hunting look easier. Speak for yourself. Welcome, looking to join the Grey Huntsmen? Our hunters receive plenty of work and are well paid. What about you? The Grey Huntsman Bounty Agency was formed 47 Union Standard years ago. Captains from several factions and companies banded together to take down ships that were posing a significant threat to the galaxy. The relations are strained between some of the organizations our bounty hunters belong to. Being part of the Grey Huntsman represents Union in an important goal, making the galaxy safer for everyone. Yeah, but then why are they attacking me? I'm doing nothing, but they still attack me. Should I be a Grey Huntsman? Well, Selling biscuits and taking names. That's my game. All hunters must consent to the following contract. Most jobs accepted through the Grey Huntsman Bounty Agency are time sensitive and should be completed with haste, or they be reassigned to another crew. To receive the rewards of the bounty, the target ship or ships must be destroyed. Okay. As tempting as it may be to capture a vessel, many of these ships are infamous and wanted due to heinous crimes. As a Grey Huntsman, you acknowledge that these ships should not be repurposed. Do you agree to these terms? Yeah, but I can steal the stuff before I destroy them, right? Always glad to have another huntsman among us. You receive notices on bounties along range comms, though you aren't obliged to accept every job that's offered. You have plenty of hunters to pick up the work if you find yourself indisposed. If you accept a job, complete it, and you will be paid. Lovely. That will be our disguise. We'll get around selling biscuits, and then we'll attract attention and go attack people. And that sounds like a solid plan. Nothing can go wrong. I'm a genius. Hello. Welcome. How was the hunt? Opt out. No thank you. Just need one more person to buy some bickies. Bicky. 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 Bicky, bicky, bicky. Bicky? Biscuit. Nope. No one wants to buy biscuits. Nobody loves me. Everybody hates me. Might as well go eat worms. Bye bye. I got new research today. Science. Where are you? Inventory. Science. Fenrazi. Send. To be. Send. Fenrasil. Atomize. Go with some of that purple stuff. Eye implants? Piloting the UI provides additional information. Requires pilot. Heavy armor training. That's pretty good. Oh, well, I mean, I'm definitely taking this, but I'll see what else there is. Reduced time to research. Increase zoom on turrets by 15. Cloak DNA. I want this, but I'll do the other one. I also want this more. This is super useful. I don't know what I want. These are science things, so they're not really useful for AI. Decrease cooldown and capacity usage when firing probes. That's useful for him, but I don't want you. Let's do always the first thing we should get if it's available is reduce the time it does to do things. The sooner you use these, the more useful it is in the long run. Research. Need 3 jumps to reduce jumps for everything. Hopefully I got more research in the meantime. Alrighty, who shall we sell to? Haven't sold to anything in a while. So who's nearby? Let's sell to some biscuits. Let's go to 1408 and 113. 1408, 113. 1408 113 Right, I also want to go somewhere I can install components and things, huh? Yeah, I need a repair station. There's one all the way down here. Let's do that, actually. Go down here. I think I can make this jump, actually, so I should be able to go like that. Repair station. Did I go to this? I haven't been to the system, so let's go to the system. I don't know what that was, but... Uh-huh. Is there any people along the ways? This way? Don't think so. Interest level high. How do I make people not interested in me? Usually that's not a problem. Uh, 1202 is the only one in that direction which has people in it. So it's mark 1202. Yeah, alright, sounds good. And let's go initiate war. So if you ever find yourself in a case where you have no fuel capsules, you can send out a distress signal. Or if you know you're being attacked or whatever, you can send out a distress signal. Where are you guys going? But you don't know, depending on where you are and what you're doing, you don't know who's going to answer it. You might get pirates, you might get bounty hunters, you might get whatever. Oh, hello. A 10,000 credit reward, huh? I want these to be available to me, so I don't want to have to go right all the way back, but I don't think I'm ready to take these on yet. So let's decline. But I can see that every time I'm jumping, my hull is getting repaired. Not quite AAA roadside assistance, more like opportunistic scavenger negotiations. Sometimes they're friendly, sometimes they're not. Sometimes they try and extort you for fuel, sometimes they don't. You know, it's a mixed bag. If you wanted to go full pirate route, you can do the other thing, where you commit a war crime, basically, by setting out a distress signal, and whoever comes to find and help you, you attack them. But we don't do war crimes here in the Fluffy Biscuit. Yeah, no, I'm not touching any of that for a bit until this is bumped up. I mean, this ship that I'm in isn't supposed to be doing combat anyway. It's not really designed to do combat based off like the default components it comes with. So I have to kind of really work towards replacing everything before I go into that. Alright. And let's add attention. This is a system, so I should be safe. I am a DD. And I have crew talents to level up. So, let me give myself some more armor. Actually, I should be doing the jetpack recharge fast. Yeah, this is my starter ship. Let's give you some... Well, we know the planet's safe because we're selling biscuits. Oh yeah, there's a tally based on who's selling the most, who's the most successful. Turns into like a bit of a competition if you're between people, but yeah. Cool. Well, I wonder what's down there. Glad these guys know what's down here. There is free fuel. That's free real estate. We're on Tatooine. There is many enemies down there as well as friendlies apparently. Hello, great exclamation mark. Hello, Red Mustanga. You have a flight pack, correct? If you're any good with it, could you fly to the top of the station and check the comms tower for me? We've been having some problems with our communications array, so we need to climb up there to see what went wrong. The process will go a lot faster with your help. Plus, I'd be willing to part with a few credits in exchange for your help. But how about biscuits? Would you part with your credits for biscuits? You would. And how about you, sir? Ah. Hi, bud. Do you mind explaining yourself? Everybody go home. Let's go and skedaddle. Bye, bud. Pipe. I'm taking the scenic route, I guess? Yep. Okay. Let's fix there. Ooh. Hope nobody's afraid of heights. Yeah, trying to do this in VR, I think, would be a struggle. Yep, it's broken. You probably could have seen that from down there. Jetpack didn't kick in. Climbing to the top of everything I could find. Yeah, no, I remember. Like, before you get to the beach. To get to the beach. And then, yeah. I think that was the last area, is the beach area. Red Mustanga. Have you checked the tower yet? Yes. No, not the beach. Beach is mid-game. Oh my god. I didn't get past the mid-game. It's busted? Well, that's unfortunate. But not wholly unexpected. I'll send Davin up there to fix it later. Here's a couple 100 credits for your trouble. I'm not sure why you came to this planet, but I'm grateful for your help. Take care. You should have figured it out when I sold you biscuits, my guy. I'm here to sell you biscuits. That's why I'm in your planet. Alright, let's go down. It's really far. Let's do away team. Call. Yeah, I think the amount of time I had to put in there to grind, I kind of just burnt out with it because everyone else was ahead or not playing at the same time as me, so it was like doing the solo grind is too much, particularly in VR. Hope these aren't used, but I'm taking them. Yeah, no, you were doing good to like keep up with the latecomers and everybody, but yeah. Steal your food. There's a post-it note. What does it say? Don't leave the kitchen a mess. Oh. Classic workers. Mwah. Hey you. How dare you? No, dude. If you were on, if you were going on, I think I would have set stuff up and I would have joined you. Rations. I don't need the rations. 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 You don't need your stinking rations. You're too good at video games. I think that's your problem. You're suffering from success. You're too good at going on VR chat on Halloween. That's your own problem. Ooh, steal anything? Can I steal anything? No. Inchbot, what are you doing here? You right? You stoned? What do your elf eyes see? Next Halloween? Okay. I'll put it in my calendar. I'll see you then. Nothing. But I feel like that's something I should be taking. I feel like that's an artifact I want. Oh, stairs. A repair gun, too. Thank you. I'm encumbered. Well, it's a good thing I have pack meals, isn't it? It's all these dang biscuits. Yeah, I am full of inventory. There's a weight limit, so you get 20 pounds or 20 units or whatever they're calling it. You can upgrade it later, but because I have AI, I can just send things to them. Like, hey engineer, you'll make use of a repair gun, you have the repair gun. A train keycard we probably don't need anymore. But I kind of want to keep it just in case we find another train that I can reuse it on. Fertilizing stun grenade launcher I like. Smuggler's pistol I like, but I'm gonna send it to Piebot. Why not? Now I'm at 18. Let's eat some food because I don't need this many biscuits, and I can make the biscuits. Some of them. They're minimal weight changes, but yeah, pulse grenade. I don't know, I think I might sell this one, so I'll give it to the weapon bot for now. Excuse me. Oh, no. Many... If I can pick it up, it'll highlight and say that I can pick it up. But many of these items look like they should be pick-upable, but they're not. They're just static, static objects which can't be picked up, or if it is pick-upable, maybe it's a weird angle. This is just one of the quirks of how this game is designed. They might have reused some of the assets, and some of them look like they're like unique things that you'd want to pick up, but they're just decoration that virtually indistinguishable between the stuff you can pick up. I'm going to pick up this dehydrated sandwich because I know there's a quest that wants me to deliver a dehydrated sandwich. We've flown away from where that quest is, but you know, we might go back. So the 4-1. Oh, there was a door going outside, wasn't there? I'll check it on my way up. Ooh, hello. Serverax. Let's go down here. Sleeping quarters or even bathroom. Sleeping quarters, hello? Am I in your personal space? Hi, would you like a biscuit? You would like a biscuit. How about a... Oh, if I do soft sell, then I have an option to sell them a crate. Would you like to buy a crate? How dare you? Be a good biscuit today. I'm a good biscuit. This isn't your pistol under your pillow, is it, sir? Thank you anyway. This game heavily encourages larceny. In that it doesn't discourage larceny. Have you been pistol? Man! These guys are just leaving out goodies all over the place. Hey, would you like a biscuit? No. Would you like a biscuit? You would. Would you like a crate? No. A storm swept through here not long ago, and it revealed a rocky hole in the ground near the station. When we lowered the car down to investigate it, we discovered a small cave and saw something glowing deeper inside. However, we didn't get a good look at it before the drones swarmed us. Ever since we found that cave, the drones have been circling the station, setting off our sensors. It's becoming difficult to get work done, and we still don't know what that glowing object was. If you're willing to do me a favor, clear out the drones around the station and bring back that glowing object from the cave. I'll pay you 2,000 credits. Do we have a deal? We do. And sadly, there is no extorter. There is no, excuse me, do you know who I am? I am a fluffy biscuit representative. I cannot do such menial labor for 200. Hello? Hello? You good, Cybot? Oh, you good? You good, Cybot? Alright, Weapon bot, come on, dude. You can figure it out. I believe in you. Come on. Stupid. Okay, cool. I'm starting to think I should fire my team. Some disciplinary actions are in order. Hello, I am the exterminator. I exterminate the ants. The space ants. We have space dinosaurs and space ants. Oh, I missed. Wow, you are a big guy. I should be checking here for goodies, because I don't have that on my sensor yet. Oh? Oh, you are underground, I see. Let's lay back in. Alright, let's go towards the red dots. Hello? Where was the hole that they said it was? Over there. Dang it. And then this is the hard part, and these open missions where you have to run so far and you run so slow. It's partly why I like the I set up the teleport away, because now when I've done this mission I'll have to go all the way up top to get back to my ship. But now I can just hit a button and the ship will teleport away without me being anywhere near it. And it'll teleport me. It'll jump away and then it'll teleport me to it. So yeah, convenience. Also, ants don't really thalassophobia, do they, Zeg? There's signs down here. Okay, cool. Ooh, strange ore. And science. You guys really couldn't take care of a bunch of ants? Okay. Cybot, no! Oh, nicely done, Cybot. Don't heal me, heal yourself. Hey, look, I'll help you. Where is it? There it is. See? Don't say I've never did anything for you. Despite the sound of it, when the healing grenade blows up, it does a burst of strong heal as well. So it does like an area damage over here. It does an area of effect, heal over time, and then when it finishes it blasts like a spike of heal. So it's pretty useful. Though? I got rid of the... Did you finish the task? I did. I have... Report back. Eliminate drones outside the station. 2 left. And by drones you mean ants, right? This is also partly why I do my away team of only being the science and weapon bot, because I only need the pilot and the engineer to do the jump for me, and if they're not with me then they're already in the ship getting ready to go. Ah, that should be a new day giveaway, huh? Did you finish? Yes. Thank you for your help. I've never seen a note like this before, but I'll run through the database and see if we can identify its source. Here are the 2,000 credits I promised you. Yeah, you got it easy. And now we say initiate warp. And spend some time wandering around, seeing what's up. Did I miss anything? Oh, I wanted to see what the mid-level was. Oh, hi. Oh, goodies. Thank you for the pistol. Would you like some biscuits? Oh, I've not already talking to you. However, if the AI has at some point gotten stuck when they were selling between selling biscuits and going back to the ship, it may not work as I intended. I swear. If I have to start the ship myself, I will be regenerating AI. Who's not at their station? Pilot. Engineering. Disappointed. Yeah, you gotta show them who's boss. Otherwise they're gonna get crazy ideas like a mutiny or a union. You gotta scare them into thinking that I am the only way. I am their salvation. I do hope this also affects the crew, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, hello. Draft is a group of raiders who are highly experienced in mechanical engineering. They attack heavy transport ships to research facilities. Oh no, that's right. He was. I really hope you've sobered up, my guy. Have you figured out the meaning of life yet? Or are you good? Or are you just really missing this coolant screen? Not yet. Thank you. Alright, let's drop out. Death Seeker. What is this? Let's hide from. Where's hide from sensors? Although they seem to be. No, okay. Offensive attack. Roulette. Surely something called Death Seeker is fine, right? Death Seeker is GX21. GX21. Drone with powerful frontal saws that can ram. Okay, I really hope you're sick and clear, Mr. Piebot, given these are more like Reapers than anything. Get him! Oh, I really wish we had physical now. Death Seeker. The shield's really good for getting rid of the laser's really good for getting rid of the shields and stuff. But then this guy has a huge amount of physical, like the hull plate and stuff, so we want physical damage things. Alright, let's go at ease, do not attack the Matoi. Pretty certain we just save their butts. Let's do Colette. Hey Matoi, how you doing? What's a fluffy biscuit ship doing all this way? Did you wander off your deliver route? Watch yourselves now. I just saved you. Who are you? Hmm? You are an alliance of gentlemen. We are friendly with you. Can detect me. It's potentially hostile and armed. GX9. Carrier class. Carrier ships designed for long. We are also a carrier ship. However, we are designed to kill. Would you like some biscuits? Hey, they bought my biscuits. Cool. There's transmission. Talk to Matoi. We talk to you. Warping into a sector with the commander. Sector commander is usually a death sentence. Yes, we found out. That's what that exclamation mark is. That is a sector commander, and that is what killed us. We avoid them as much as possible, and if we do have to warp into a commander sector, we have an instant warp charge program ready to go. I think that's what I was missing. Unless, well, probably not, but I don't think we had time to do anything anyway. Cool. Let's just do Eddie's. What's going over here at this thing? Why do you do this to me, Piebot? Where are we going? Hmm? Hmm? Why is your natural inst... I think Piebot is just shy. Like, his natural instinct, wherever it is to fly away from everything. No, yeah, the circles, that thing. I'm seeing the speckles of mine, so we should be careful. Any science, though? Let's see. Crew AI. I don't think he was looking for scrap anymore, because in this, he has a check, and collect scrap, which is number of scrap in the sector. So he knows if there's any scrap in the sector. It's kind of cheaty, so he's not actually looking for it really. But yeah, there's no radius either. I think he knows where it is and he can tell if there is any scrap. There is no scrap in this. In this case, he is just flying the ship, or is doing patrol, is what he's doing when there's nothing to do. Looking for little blue dots on the meteor, which should be indicative of science research things. Doesn't appear to be any. I do want to make a recording after I finish my streams, publish the recording. They should be available on Twitch and on YouTube. Don't do anything special, it's literally just what it is as it is. But they will be available if you need to go to bed, or if you want to watch later, you can do this. Alrighty. Who's transmission? Let us go. Yeah. First instinct, run away. Initiate warp though. I think we are done here. We have science to research. Bluff stem. Bluff stem. Green. Top 3 biscuits? Yeah. At the beginning of the stream I was top 1 biscuit, but then there was a couple of jumps and we didn't quite make it back. Why are we still at 4,000 sold and then the rankings are there? Is that... have they just stopped? How do I reset this? Hmm? I wonder how I reset this. I might have to go back to a Fluffy Biscuit store depot. No, we'll do that. Need research. What's the research doing? Good cooling, armor cloak, upgrade, power, conduits. Charge faster is pretty good. Incoming damage is pretty useful. Enemy screen capture time for either weapon specialist. I might start using him when I board things, but it does mean while I'm not on board, the ship can't defend itself. Oh. Right, let's put that in. Hello, Chrome Cleaners. After being at the bottom of the sales chart for several Union Standard days, the Fluffy Biscuit vessel Chrome Cleaners suddenly severed contact with its managers and began attacking vessels it came into contact with. Several civilian ships have been assaulted by Chrome Cleaners, with one being destroyed. Chrome Cleaners has since been deemed a substantial threat to public safety, and it is unknown what triggered such a violent reaction from the crew, though some kind of chemical exposure is suspected. Chrome Cleaners is a Fluffy 1 class vessel, so the same class that I'm currently using. Based on reports, it seems to be outfitted with chemical weaponry. Oh. Reward of 5,000 credits, funded by the Fluffy Biscuit Company, Colonial Union, and Civilian Transport Association. I mean, we cannot let this stand. We have to take this on. How dare they? Who do they think they are? The only vessel which is allowed to be a Fluffy Biscuit vessel and outwardly aggressive is us. We will teach them. We will teach them the ways of things. We have a reputation to maintain. We are the only violent biscuit delivery men. Where are they? Oof. They are... Okay. They will be within range. How many days do we have to do this? We have 10 jumps to get there. So let's go to the repair station, do some upgrades, then we can take care of business. Oh yes, don't you worry, we will. Let us drop out. Let's do hide from sensors, yellow alert, drop out. Okay. We are in a nebula, which means our scanning is severely hampered. If enemies are out there, they can't see us, but we can also not see them. It'll be very difficult to find them. This either works in our favor or it doesn't work in our favor. We'll see. The other option is we listen very quietly, or use our eyes. Sometimes you can actually see them moving or hear them moving, but they won't show up on the senses. Ah, aha. Why are you going near them? You should be hiding from them. Alright, neglected. Alright, we are green, we're hiding from them, but I want you to target them. So science dude, can you look at them? Why are we going towards them? What is it? Neglected. Registered as unknown. Hostile and armed. Can't detect me. GX-17. GX-17. Oh, they've seen us. It's a drone. We can't board them. Powerful combat abilities and can debilitate enemy ships or viruses. Is it attacking us? We are attacking it, apparently. If we're hiding from sensors, why are we attacking? I'm gonna have to talk to Weapon Bot about that. I can't see shit. I have to swap these turrets around so I get the stronger turret visible. Ooh, that rocket should hit him. Let's see if I can. They're also right at the very far range of our whoopsies. Ideally, we shouldn't be shooting them further than 4K away. That's not like the range. Piebot, 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 Piebot. I can do that at the repair station. I can also take over the main cannon, which is what the weapon bot was doing. Piebot, I don't need your fancy flying, please. Just keep us alive. Yeah, he doesn't want any of this. Rocket. Still try. They shut it down. Try spinning. That's a cool trick. Oh, don't do that. Ooh, he's so low. Let's target 6, I guess. No. Is he? Okay, cool. Nicely done. Let's go to collect mode. I think. Oh! He called for backup and he got it. Yeah, that's right. I don't think we need to fight them. Oh, we gone, Pirate? There's all these bandit things and drones, and if I kill them enough, then we'll get the ships to fight, but I think it's we've got bigger fish to fry. Let's initiate warp. Ignore them. They are far away, far enough away, I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. Hey Pilot, does this make it hard to see? Did you need to see here, or to the repair depot? Good. Let's drop out because this should be the repair depot, and we should be fine. We are fine. Hello. Piebot should take us directly to the repair depot. Nope. He's decided Oh, wait, wait. Yeah. Now go right. Now, cool. He's taking us in. Although I have noticed Pybot struggles to fly in the repair depot sometimes. He gets very confused by all the walls. Alright, you're in. Now stop flying. Cool. That was a rule I had to give to him. Like, when you're inside, just stop flying. Don't do anything. You're done. You don't have to do anything more. You don't have to worry about it. The shields are down, which means Cybot has done his job. Let's talk to a repair depot. Repair depot, hello. Repair my hull. Thank you. And now Pybot will take us out. But he will... Is he smart? Is he smart? Yeah. Now straight line, straight out. Pybot, you've redeemed yourself today. You have redeemed yourself today. Fluffy Biscuit General Store. Although I think I always give Pybot shit, but really it's the engineers, the struggle boss. General Store, do you have any recipes for me? You do not have any recipes for me. Why? I don't actually have to go on board. Fluffy Biscuit. General Store. Fluffy Biscuit Store. Hi. Would you like some biscuits? Can I sell you my fluffy biscuits? No. Do you have good recipes for me? You don't have any good recipes for me. I mean, he didn't hit them though, so I think that was just flexing skills. I should trust him more in his flying capabilities. Let's go to automated trading station. What do you have for me? Browse goods. Yeah, no, I was too. Oh, hello. Experimental processor that boosts thrust when hull is less than 30. Processor that reduces reactor heat generation when hull is 30. Oh, that's kind of cool. New hull stuff. Let's buy a bunch of coolant. Let's get this up to 50 capsules. Self-healing. Should be doing it by type, thank you very much. Stability 10, that's what I'm currently using. Hull. Thrusters. Missile solar. Nukes. Level 5 reactor costs 15 grand. Oh. Oh, prepare for a lot of sitting down and comparing between things, because I have to check. I need to compare what I have for sale, what I have in my cargo, and what I want to replace. And hopefully not screw up. I will definitely screw up. Pybot, at ease. Please don't send us away from the endless. Let's go to the general store. Would you like some biscuits? You would like some biscuits. Would you like a crate? No. Purchase, yes. Yes, I will purchase. What do you have for me? Ammo clip. Nothing I really want. What can I sell to you though? Burst rifle. What do I currently have equipped? I have equipped. Let's equip everything that I want first. Burst rifle, +1. Do I have another burst rifle? No, that is just my burst rifle. sell this beam pistol because I don't want to use it. Fire extinguisher I'm going to give to somebody. And sell these biscuits because I can create new biscuits. Sea rations I don't use. Sandwich is a quest item. Drone meat is good. Emergency biscuit is good. Funky, healthy biscuit, perfect biscuit. Should be using them all, but I just don't. Protein packet you can have. Heal grenade launcher I use a lot. Revitalizing syringe I don't need so many, but I can also give them to other people. Split shot, stun grenade, train key card. If I sell the train key card, I lose 1 credit. I have to pay them to take the key card off of me. Okay, guys. So you can't see what like the biscuits do. Right, never mind, you can see what the biscuits do. Though you couldn't see what they do without buying them. Heals 40. Whatever. I'll look at my inventory. Let's send that to Wetbot. Send that to Cybot. Let's send this to Engebot. All these biscuits, it's whatever. Stun grenade launcher I like, but I like the heal more, so I'll kind of balance these out. Ammo clips I can probably get rid of. I can. I have to figure out what I want to keep and sell first. Oh, I picked up a bunch of scrap. Smuggler's pistol, let's give that to Pybot. Why not? Cybot can have none of that. Wetbot can have... He only uses the pistol, so let him have the pistol. Pulse grenade launcher, it doesn't use anything but his pistol. They don't use their other weapons, they only use the main weapon. Engebot, let's give you the repair gun. What? Why doesn't he have... No, the multi-tool. Multi-tool doubles up as a repair gun, but I don't want to sell the multi-tool. Fire extinguisher, I will give you. Equip it. Fire extinguisher. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Oh, ew. Let's see. Of the things I currently have, let's see what I want to keep. Oh. Reactors. There are 2 reactors. There is a colonial fusion reactor and a null point reactor. Output 1800. Null point does more. Takes the emergency cool takes longer. Im signature is significantly higher. Has a lower max temp, so more likely to go into outputs more, but it's more likely to go into meltdown. What are we currently sitting at? We're currently sitting at 1800. So this guy is just not gonna take. So if we're at 1800 at EM57 heat. Alright, I think I'm gonna sell these reactors. This has a higher output, but I don't think having our output is our issue. But it's really hard to see because I have to watch the engineering screens during battle to see how far we're off. so we'll sell these 2 reactors. This hull is a better hull, right? 211286. Yes, this is just a straight up better hull. This one will repair between jumps, which is cool. But I think at this point, because we can jump so far, survivability is a better option for us. Inertia thruster, I don't think is better than our current inertia thruster, which is level 1, 54, 2600, 54, 2600. Oh, it tells us the reactor output here. Long range jump module. I don't think this is better than what we currently have. Range 13, range 11. Oh, it is better. Charges per fuel 4, charges per 4, power usage 4,000, 4,000, 8. This is a straight upgrade. It's the same level, but it just has a bigger range for some reason. No, it isn't. It's level 3 of the level 2 we have. Nice. We can now jump further. Maneuvering thruster. This is level 1 at 10,000. This is 10,000. No change. Vector thruster. Is a propulsion forward. It does not have much thrust as other products in the market, but it uses little power. Thrust 3. No. And some scrap we can get rid of. Right, I'm going to sell what we have on cargo, then we'll see what I have, and we'll do stuff. Let's do this scrap. Okay. Everything is equipped, so I should just be able to sell things now. So let's talk to the automated trading station, browse goods, sell. Nano, yes, inertia. Yeah, vector, maneuvering, fusion reactor, null point reactor, long range. We hit 50,000. Okay. Now we can go through and compare things. I need to close this because that UI is bugged. Okay, coolant, we're fine. Let's try to do 10, 10. Yeah. Our hull, there is a 4 hull. This will cost us about 20 grand. And it will give us more armor and more hull. What other hull types do we have? We have these military grade ones. What do they give us? Integrity, armor. These military grade ones give us a lot more. Are they more expensive? They are cheaper. But they give us a lot more than what we currently have. Yeah, I don't see why I wouldn't buy it. Because then we have a bunch of scrap we can use to upgrade. Confirm trade. Nice. Which means we don't want the nanoactive hull, which is the one that repairs between jumps. Thrusters. Dart thruster. Gives us less thrust, but also less power usage. This is comparing level 2, level 2, level 1. It's hard to see what the bonus is. And it's just the power efficiency, which might be useful. Our forward speed, I don't think we want to drop. There is a racing thruster. Well, I don't think we'll be doing is racing, so I might leave that alone. Vector thruster, maneuvering thruster. Compare it to my current one, maneuver thruster power usage is a lot more. I think our maneuverability is fine so far. Missile solos, we don't need to change. We can't use these nukes. Processor. When hull is less than 30, less than 30. A slightly repairs engineering system whenever a program is run. Processor that recharges shields whenever a program is run. I do like the sound of that, so I will buy that. I think we have space for another processor, don't we? We do not. What am I currently using? Charge a shield whenever program. I already have one. I don't need another one. Browse goods. Buy. Okay, the reactors. This is expensive. Let's see what it does for us. I currently have a military grade reactor, and we would change it for a level 5 normal reactor. This gets us a lower max temp, but not by much. Better cooldown, higher output, and a lower EM. But that's a level 5 of the normal one for a tiny boost. If we make our military grade level 5, it's probably going to be better, so I won't buy it. No point. Average shield gen. Light shield gen, heavy shield gen. Power usage. It's a lot of power. Let's do it though. Laser turrets are fine. Ideally though, we want something that's physical damage, not laser damage. We need to swap them around. Silent cricket warp drive. Quiet but fast. Yeah, I think our warp drive is fine. Slightly longer, bit more damage. We don't need the bit more damage. Alright, cool. Do I have anything left in my ship inventory? I don't, which means everything is installed. Let's actually see. Hull is full, hull armor. 70,000 shields, shield charge rate. 13-second warp drive charge. $18,000 reactor output. So power usage of 9,600 megawatts and a reactor of output of 18,000 doesn't sound good. Means we'd be maxing out our reactor just to charge our shields. Let me see if I can level up my reactor, and then we'll compare it against what's available on the market. Output 20,000. Okay, one level up will make us higher than what we currently need. So let's level up once. Let's level it up. Max temp goes up again. Again, 22,000. So it now matches what's on the market. Let's see, what does the market give us? Browse. The reactor. Military grade colonial fusion. My output is now better than what I can buy. The cooldown is faster. The signature is slightly lower. That's fine. I'm not trying to be sneaky in this run, so yeah, no. I think that was a good purchase. We have a 20,000 output, meaning covers that. About my turrets. 12,000, 67,000, 8,000, 12,000. Oh, that's right. I was going to swap the focus laser with the normal laser so that I could aim for stuff. 12,000 plus 19,000 equals 31,000, which is more power drain than. So my shield will struggle to recharge while I'm shooting this laser. But then that is what engineering is up to do by balancing the power distribution. As long as one single item isn't overpowering any other item, one single item isn't overpowering the engine by itself, I think we should be fine. But why not? Let's take it to level 6. Give us a little bit more oomph. It's a better hull. Let's improve that. Oh, cool. I think we've leveled up our ship enough. Let's go teach this absolute monster of a biscuit delivery man some manners. Go to you. Where did we want to go after this? What kind of manners? This is a good point. I haven't thought. What's your favorite kind of manner? Let's go down here. We need some more biscuits. Table manner? Table manners are pretty good. No. How did we damage ourselves? Oh, no, we damaged ourselves because we upgraded our hull, which means I shouldn't have repaired ourselves in the first place. Good catch. Good catch. It's because we have more hull available, but it doesn't install with the extra space. We have to pay a little extra. I guess that's like, it seems like a garage shop scam, you know? We'll install the, look, we're a panel beater. We will panel, you know, we will flatten it out, but if you want us to actually, you know, polish it up and clean it up or whatever, or replace it, it's going to cost us more money. We will undent it, but if you want it to look good, you need to pay us more. Or like, we'll install a new, we'll clean your, we'll change your oil, but if you want us to, you know, put oil in it, it's going to cost you 2 grand. Engineer, turn off the shields, please. Repair depot. Fully repair. Close transmission. Okay, Piebot, I believe in you. Alright, I don't believe in you. Just go straight line. Hoo, we are so zippy now. That's scary, Piebot. Don't kill us. Alright, let's go. The whole gang's here, huh? Just really struggling on this spot. Man, that pathfinding is not great. Come on, Inchbot. I'm relying on you, thank you. Hit the button, Inchbot. Cool. So, when we drop into space, we will be in a hostile area, therefore we shall be at attention, hide from sensors. Let's be hide from sensors at red alert. We're expecting hostiles. We will be hostile, and our goal is, as always, to board them, kill them, and take their lunch money. Let's go. Offensive attack. Okay, now we want to drop the shields. I don't know why ours is so low already. Oh, I actually have to give us a target, don't I? I don't turn on, like I deliberately turn off the auto targeting because sometimes I don't want them to be shooting stuff, which they used to do. Okay, their shields are down. Therefore, I board. Therefore, don't be offensive. Let's do hide from sensors. They should come to me because I'm on board. Ha! Pow! Pow! Oh, you're in me. What are you doing? So we come down to the engine. Turn this off. We wait for them to come in. Actually, let's hide. Oh yeah, I have a flashlight. Probably couldn't see anything then. Let's run past them. Let's kill their pilot. Can I claim their stuff? Screen locked. No signal. Let them do the startup sequence. Manual override. Nope, not what I wanted. So over here, is it this one? Yeah, it is this one. Pilot's coming back in. Remove claim. And it's that easy, boys. Now I'll tell everyone to be at ease. And go to green, because they can't do anything. Then I'll get rid of clean up shop. You repairing your ship? You repairing your ship? Nerd. Can't steal their ship? No, but what I can do is steal their cargo. Can I steal their biscuits? No, I cannot. They have already eaten all of their biscuits. So if I steal their cargo, it's a guaranteed transfer. Otherwise, you know, you have to destroy the ship and then figure stuff out. Cool. Easy. What a bunch of nerds. I don't think we have any storage anywhere else, so I don't have to check anything else. Let's go back to my ship and see how far away we ran. Ah, good. Caught them before we ran too far. Let's spin around so I have the right orientation. So fast. Cool. So the other thing that you can do when on the science bay, when you're close enough or when they're in range, you can do things like scan cargo, and it will tell you when they have cargo stuff. It won't say anything now because I've just pilfered it, but it'll tell you if there's any cargo left on the ship that you've missed for manually transferring. And then you can check for like scan for life forms and see specific things about them, which is super useful if you're attacking them and trying to evaluate whether you want to do it or not. Okay, so now let's see what we can pilfer. Like I can see what they're running, but now I can just see what they're running through this. Let's turn that off. Military grade fusion reactor is not in a match our level 6 military grade fusion reactor, so they can keep it. Plus 10 salvage, not better. Sitting duck virus, bunch of viruses. Detector? Triples effective detection travels for okay, scratch on my... Why are you scratching your face? Stop it, you haven't done that since. Okay, at all. Where's barrage? Increases turret damage and cooling rate by 35 for 15 seconds. Overdrive, instant antivirus. Shield boost increases the charge rate of shields by 15. Maneuver thruster. Level 1. I'm not sure. A racing thruster, that seems pretty useful. Adelaide. Main turret. Fires acidic stream. That poisons onboard crew and reduces the ship's armor effectiveness for a short time. Ooh. Long range has 10 range. Charge rate 35. Okay, I want that turret. Bio has a turret. It's 37% success rate. Let's roll the dice. Hey, I didn't get it. I can? Oh, did I get it? I did. I got something called 400 megahertz, but yeah, so you can try and extract everything sell everything we don't use, and then destroy the ship for the quest line. But in this case, I didn't extract what I wanted to extract, and the ship was destroyed anyway, so I finished my quest line. But I did get something called 400 megahertz. What is this ship? I think this is distress signal, Colonial Union signature. Oh, okay. I think they were using this to attract the CU people to kill them. We probably don't need this. I could probably discard it or sell it or something. I don't know. Whatever. And the things we stole is a processor to recharge shields whenever a program is run, which we already have installed. Very efficient shield coprocessor, level 1. We already have the things that we picked up installed, so we can sell them. I think they're default, so we have a bunch of stuff to sell. Nice. And subscribe. That's right. No one's prepared for us. And did we get any science? Where is the... Come on. Zip, 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 zip. How much coolant did we use in that? We used no coolant. And we are using barely any power. Nice. That's what we like to see. Search once. That I can see. Alright. Onwards. Where are we going? We're going back to the fluffy factory. We could try the sector commander again. See how quickly we get wiped off the face. Let's take this. Oh, hello? GH Bounty Hunter? Wanted Slapdash and the Torch. 2,000 credit reward. A pair of unaligned vessels, Slapdash and the Torch, have been terrorizing sectors around long-range warp stations. Slapdash is a former racing vessel, and the Torch was a supply ship before it was hijacked by raiders and outfitted with heavy artillery. They have been attacking ships that were trying to reach long-range warp stations for service. Every ship that has tried to put an end to their operations has been destroyed. I kinda wanna give it a try. Let's do it. Accept. Hide from scanners, drop from warp. Okay, I guess we're attacking. Hi, what? Hello? You're killing me, dude. Yeah, juked, but I think it's supposed to be juking them, not me. Oh, good hit. Offensive attack. Why aren't you flying offensively? Get near him so we can hit them. Have a range of 4K. We should be within 4K. What's nearby? Still just a nebula. I can see there's stuff, drones hanging around somewhere. But that's alright. I don't think we need to go for them. Whoomst! Ingebot, I swear, I want to dock you. You're at attention. Crew AI. What drive is charging on? At attention should be 0. Why are you jumping ship? I don't have to manually tell you not to do that. Let's do this. Hopefully that'll fix his naughty behavior. Alright, well. It's a good thing that I wanted you to do that anyway, but don't do that again. And we see anything. There's a bandit ripper. Okay. Guess doing it again. Yeah, I'm gonna remove his Netflix privileges, I think. Stop paying for it, or at least dock it from his pay. Don't care how many biscuits you sell. You have a job to do. I expect you to do it. We are getting attacked by something else from behind. There is other people here. Where's behind? Yes, there's other people here. Okay, let's go for B. caves, don't go for it. Oh, there are 3 things here. What are you doing? You're flying aggressive, but I don't know what aggressive means. Oh, hello everybody. I am in the middle of trying not to be overwhelmed by ships. Hope you're doing well. Cake, thank you for the raid. Justin, thank you for the follow. Oh, I really wish our pilot would let us get close enough to do damage. Pilot, alright, you go do fighting stuff, I'll fly for you. You've lost fly privileges. Yes, stream is doing well. We've been having some fun. Have a good night if you need to go. Thank you for dropping by. Bad milk is bad. Bad milk is bad. It's all in the name. I don't know why it is bad, but it is bad. Oh, hello, Margin. Yeah. Oh, is he doing in there? Cake, pie, Margin. Hello. There's somebody else in here. I can feel it. But let's just do that attention if they're not attacking us. We don't have to attack them. So I don't think we destroyed both things. Is our stoned engineer bot doing stuff? Are you good? You chill? You're not gonna jump us off randomly? Not using any coolant, even though we were fighting, which is good, which means we're not overheating randomly. Our shields are taking too long to charge though. Oh, yeah, they can absolutely eat through our entire power supply. But that's okay. I might spend some time tweaking this next combat, or in the future combat. Where am I going? What is our next job? Our next job is the Fluffy Biscuit Factory. Let's go. Yes, hello everybody. We are playing Pulsar Lost Colony. This is a space game with an emphasis on the actual mechanics of operating a space vehicle to an extent. There's a bunch of mini games in terms of effectively mini games of micro management situations where you have to coordinate and work with people. I'm currently playing solo, so I've got a bunch of AI which I tweak to behave the way I want them to behave and not just the way they want to behave. But yeah, it's pretty fun. It's a bit slow. Our mission as it stands is a bounty hunting. It is nothing like Among Us. We are a bounty hunting biscuit delivery crew. We deliver biscuits by the crateful, the hundreds of biscuits, and if we hear you've been naughty, we will kill you. Like this, Sapdash and the torch. Where are they? We'll go to them. Actually, let's do something like that. Yeah. Oh, do not, don't you dare. Do not you dare jump. We just got here, we don't need you to jump. Yep, this is where we get our biscuits from. Yes, to that extent, yes. We are in spacesuits doing space stuff, doing tasks. There is no secret alien within us. I am very much a public alien. I have my visa and everything, it's okay. The government knows I'm doing this. Piper, don't you dare fly us out. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. You don't know how to fly in this building. I know you don't know how to fly in this building. Did we pick up anything? Some scrap? Thruster, scrap. Let's turn our shields off so that we can get repaired. To the fluffy factory. Fully repair hull, please. Thank you. Let's talk to the fluffy factory again. I request a nuke refill. Thank you. Fluffy factory. Request biscuit crate refill. So we should now have a nuke loaded and available to shoot, and we have full crates of biscuits to sell. The weapons bot, unfortunately, is also very eager to nuke people. He is Oppenheimer #1. Actually, that's not true at all. It's not fair equivalence at all. But yeah, he will nuke things, and I haven't gotten around to tweaking that so he doesn't, because nukes are expensive, and these nukes we can only fill here. What ship components do we have? Vector thruster. We don't want. We can sell the vector thruster. Distress signal. Let's try selling it. Scrap. It's we'll keep. And we already have these processors, so we can just sell everything. Bounty agency. No bounty agency. Fluffy factory. Buy. Sell. 50 credits for a distress signal. Nice. The processor we don't want. That we don't want. That we don't want. Do you have anything we do want? We got 49,000. What can we buy? We can fill up our rockets. Fuel is fine. Coolant is perfect. Oh, we have recipes. I can actually do that, but we can't put it back in again unless we're in a repair station. So it's kind of a case of we have it on hand or we don't have it on hand. I do know what I'll do though. I do know what I can do. I can set it up real quick. I wanted... Wait, is that the frozen recipe I wanted, right? Or did we already have a frozen recipe? I don't have to go all the way down there. I just look at my recipes. Classic, carrot, frozen. I have frozen. I want the spicy. You don't have spicy. You do have molten? Ah, it's the recipes. They don't tell you what the recipes do. Kind of want to know what garlic does. Let's buy the garlic recipe. let's install the garlic recipe instead of classic biscuit. Let's play the recipe minigame. Come over here. We look at the garlic recipe. It takes 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. I did it on 3.3 and it was cooked. What kind of inventory? Let's look at my inventory. What does a garlic do? Special biscuit that causes damage dealt to enemies to slightly heal you for 2 minutes. The garlic packs are quite punched. Don't sound too close to your crewmates when you talk to them. Nice. Vampiric aura. Cool. Now if I eat it, lifesteal vampiric aura, and I stand next to you, do you get damaged? Or is it only enemies? Only enemies. Cool. You know what? This is really good for my ventures. I am keeping the garlic recipe. Good purchase. Buy. Sell. I do not need classic. What does molten do? Probably fire protection, but yeah, whatever. I'll leave it alone. Let's go on board. What's so good? Mr. Fluffy Biscuit Factory. Thank you for the fuel. Would you like biscuits? No. Of course you wouldn't like biscuits. You work at a biscuit factory. Pilfer? Oh, merch! Fluffy biscuit merch. Is something down there? No. Hello? Repair grenade launcher. So I can shoot this in my ship and it will repair things in my ship. Actually, let's put people at attention. Would you like some biscuits? No. Would you like some biscuits? No. But you better be able to get back to the ship when I want you to. You better be able to get back to the ship when I want you to. Oh! Neural rewrite. This is how I can change my character. Oh, reset talent points, I see. Speaking of which, I probably have a bunch to submit. Ooh, what are you doing back here? Is somebody eating them? Biscuit? Oh, well, I've tried selling biscuits enough on this sector, I can't sell anymore. So, not really. This place is pretty big. I'm not gonna spend my time exploring the whole area. It takes too long, and generally there isn't things to find. Actually, I might do it. Why not? Am I in the pyramid scheme? No, 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 no. This is just capitalism. This is good old capitalism. It doesn't matter how much I send, how much cookies I pay, I sell. I make actually no, wait. I make a commission off of the cookies I sell. This might be a pyramid scheme, because the people under me also sell cookies on my behalf. Unfortunately, I have no bots or anything set up yet, so there are no commands. But I can tell you that my uptime has been... I have this listed somewhere. 4 hours, 4.5 hours, 4 hours, 22 minutes. Alright, thank you, Zach. I will have a bot at some point, but I kind of have a plan to write my own bot for this, just as like a project, fun thing. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Why? Because I hate myself and make unnecessary projects for myself? No. I think it's just fun, and I think there are some cool things I'll be able to do if I just make my own bot. Do cool little integrations or whatever. But it will take a while. Not something that will occur anytime soon. Now, if I get hate rated or have to do moderation stuff, then who did you sell biscuits to? Excuse me? Oh, I can't sell any biscuits because they're wasting my. Oh. Yeah, no, I think it'll be cool. I think there are some. I have some ideas of things I want to do with it, but it's not something I'll start. I might, once I have an idea and I get started doing it, I might do it over like one of the weekday streams. Already, Rambo? Thank you very much for joining me and keeping me company. I'm glad you enjoyed it. The VOD will be available on Twitch and YouTube. Have a good night. There's nothing good here. Speaking of good nights, I haven't actually eaten anything tonight for dinner yet. I should order something before. I'm having fun here, but I do need to eat. Piebot, why'd you do this to me? I'm sorry, it's only 11 o'clock. I'm sure somewhere will deliver. Yeah, it is not a multitaskable game. Okay, where am I? You can do it, Wetbot. I believe in you. Could be, but I don't know. We've not done. He hasn't gone into any of the irradiated places. I've been the irradiated person for the most part. I think. 214. Oh please! It's not a nuke. It is a biscuit bomb. See? Completely different. What I think is he's just trying to play up for disability benefits. I don't think he's actually, yeah. It's this is not radiation poisoning. It is diabetes. I see. Fair enough. Maybe you should stop eating the bombs. Nice of you to join us, Piebot. Why is this studio flying? We have talents to do. I guess. What are you doing? Hmm? Are you too eager to join to run onto the planet we're not even on yet? We have 5 minutes to jump. Let me do talents, because I'm sure we have some. We have no talents. I'm up to date. This is a miracle. Let's drop. We are probably gonna have enemies, so let's do hide from sensors. Yellow alert. Let's drop in. Do some visual checking. See if there's anything flying around. Let's look for them using this, because if we do the EM sensor sweep, they'll definitely know we're here, but if we use this, it's possible to find them before they find us. The thing is, they will have one too, and they will be using it in the same fashion. For some science while we're here. Standout science. Let's see. And no enemies. Did we already come through here and clear out a bunch of guys? Because they also take a while to respawn. If you do that. Oh, doesn't matter. Yeah, I didn't speak to anyone about resetting my ranking. We've sold more than 4,000 now. Can we... Do I have to hunt down these hungry hucksters and take the crown off their head, or... I wonder... Do you ever wonder? Let's do... Hide from senses, yellow alert, my inventory. Crew AI, pipe bot, wet bot, launch nuclear device. Yeah, let's remove offensive attack as the thing. Oh, you're right. Stores should still be open. It's gone back over. It's not 11, it's actually 10. Oh, I don't think it works that way. Wait, it goes back for you, so it went from 3 to 2. Or 2 to 1. Oh. 2 to 1. Oh. Okay. I'll have a dedicated command for nuking. This way he shouldn't automatically nuke unless I tell him to nuke. And C8 is Captain C8. Nukem Dukem. Oh yeah, the other thing I think is cool is you can set, when you have real people, you can set credit limits so that the crew has access to the pool of your total credits. So we have 47 credits 47,000 credits, but we can set up a per crew member, a per crew allowance to say 5,000 credits, so people can't spend all your stuff. You can say, all right, go shop, you're only allowed 5,000. If you want more, talk to the captain. It's good for like moderating public instances where you don't want people to like grief you or whatever. Alright, we should be hide from sensors, yellow alert. Hide from sensors, yellow alert. Oh, it's a trading station. I feel like we've been here before. We have. Don't worry about it. Chop. Actually, no, before we do this, let's do at ease. Let me save the game. Initiate warp. Find somewhere who's going to deliver this late at night. You know what's always open at this late at night? Mickey D's. Well, apparently one of them is open one of them nearby is open, but the other one isn't, so. But given where it is, that's fair enough. Alright, you ready to fight, folks? Let's fight, folks. Oh, we want to be hide from senses. Yellow alert. Have they seen us? Are they attacking us? Oh, yeah, no, they have definitely offensive attack. Seen us and are fighting us. Okay, let's do slapdash. And then once slapdash is done. Oh, they hit us with the nuke. Oosh. Let's actually say nuke and juke 'em. Hello? Offensive attack. Did we run into something? I feel like we might have run into something. Got hit by another nuke. Shall I say, get out of this menu. Target the torch, and I will deal with by going down here, turning off their engines, going invisible. Okay, cool. Now I should be able to come up here, kill the pilot. And they will do the boot sequence to restart the ship, which means the screens will be made available for me. And I should have already hacked them. That's the wrong screen. Uh-oh. Let's do it again. Let's go rid of you. Ooh, turned it back on. Who's ah, there's someone that's invisible here. Ooh, hide, 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 hide. That's not hide. Guys, are you doing alright? Where are they? Somebody's cheating. Somebody here is turning on the power even though they shouldn't be able to. Unless there's some ability or something about the ship that does that automatically. That's annoying. Go away. Is this where the screen is? Alright. Intruder arm. Repel invaders. Oh cool, they've done that. So they should do repel invaders. And I'll get this screen. Manual override. Where is the... Hey! Stop it. Who has the... Hey, no, actually, you guys should just be doing... Collect mode, please. Oh, hi. Can I help you? Can I not climb the ship? Let's go down. Let's actually do bolt the enemy. Keep him busy. Actually, let's kill weapon bot because I know he's on his weapons. No, he's not on weapons. Thank you. Ooh, hoops. Let me climb this thing. Ooh, you, go away. Climb it. Now, do I have to do the boot sequence? Are they too slow for this? Boot ship OS. My ship is struggling. Where's the... hit that button. Manual override. Claim ship. Remove claim. Remove claim. No, who? You, stop it. Remove claim. Remove claim. Remove claim. Where else? Stop it. Stop it. Oh, it's webbot. Why can't I click the button? Oh my god. That's my teammate. Okay, well, and it's that easy, folks. Go collect stuff, don't target anything. Go collect mode, please. I'm good here. There is actually someone else stuck in the ship, and I think they're in the walls, which is why the guy was randomly shooting stuff. And that's who was flicking the switch. Hey, you don't do that, alright? Ooh. So this is an invisibility cloak generator thing. This ship has the hidden walls though, right? You have a false wall? Yeah, it's apparently a Sylvassi technology, which allows them to go invisible. You like flick that down, then you flick, so you flick this on, and you see this charge comes up. Once it's full, you can let's give it power. Once it's fully charged, you can now activate the cloak, go invisible, and you can't be seen by anything, and I'll be hidden from my own teammates, which means you won't be able to take anything. Let's go back onto the ship. You guys cutting it real close, I think. Let's have a look to see if it's still got cargo. Where is it? Close enough, I am close enough. So let's look at your cargo. They have no cargo, so I don't have to worry about going back on board. Let's go to engineering bay. We got basically nothing from the first guy. Let's see. Siphon credits, actually, let's just go at ease, thank you, Mr. Pybot. No, at ease. Oh, you do. No, at ease, yeah, stop flying. Why are you flying? Virus. Long range, instant warp. Shield boosting, overdrive. Maneuvering thruster is 1. Missing thruster, Adelaide thruster, main turret, railgun turret, focus laser. Railgun's physical, right? Railgun is physical. Let's try to get the railgun. Oh wait, the antimatter reactor is supposedly really good. 27,000 level 2. Oof. Do I want the railgun or this first? Let's go for the railgun because it is a higher level, higher chance. Ooh, smoothly 18. Gamble. Damn it. Oh, don't nuke. Collection mode, please. I should have gone for the 30% before I went for the 20%. That's alright, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What did we get though? What did we get? Maybe we got lucky and it dropped anyway. We got scrap. Cool. Now let's spend all of the money we just earned on repairing our ship. Wait, you're flying somewhere, aren't you? Pybot? Do you think we have more? Repair hull. Okay. What are you flying away from? I don't want you to fly away from that. I want science. I feel like those nobles should have science in them. The only science I'm aware of that you can get is just like a random blue glowing orb on the surface of these things. Alright. Where are we going? Well, go on, man. Probably here, and then here. Repair ourselves, go to a warp station. Warp ourselves to Fluffy Factory 1 and see if they have a reset counter. And then we can try and make ourselves out back here. Oh. Or maybe make our way down to Cornelia Station. I do want to see the Sylvasti shop. I've never been to the Sylvasti shop. So let's do that. Initiate warp. Yeah, science can only do so much. Unfortunately. Oh, hello. The Striker, 9,000 credit reward. Destroyer-class starship. The Striker is a stolen vessel. Its crew is known for hijacking security drones and other automated weaponry, and they are responsible for massive damages on casualties across the galaxy. Reports state that Striker had recently hacked into a pair of shock drones and has been using them to threaten civilian transports, attacking anyone who does not comply with its demands. Witnesses claim that the Striker is utilizing a lightning turret to attack in tandem with the shock drones. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a 9,000 credit reward to me. You are drastically underselling me on that one. Drop. Do not initiate warp. You better not. Pybot, what do we do when we're damaged? Thank you. Let's go to the trading station. Anything new? They've got auto turrets. Auto turrets are really cool, except for they can only be installed on certain ships that have the auto turret things. I can get a new chair though. Turret charge rate, EM detection. Let's get the charge rate. Salvage. Repaired. Let's improve my salvage. Dark thruster. 26,000 for the railgun turret. Railgun turret takes 45,000. It would take so much to use it. We'll do a level lower for 4,000. Oh wait, this is 4,000, not 45,000. Let's buy it. Cool. I should have done the compare and whatever, but whatever. Replace my chair, which does tart charge rate. It's the chair I already have. But this is level 2 and it does the same thing. Railgun turret. Let's replace it. The laser turret with my railgun turret. Virus intrusion. Level 3. Level 1. Alright, sell everything else. Oh, that's... We have no money. Congratulations, guys. We did it. We have no money. Did I just use up all the money that we needed to use to repair my ship? Very nearly. We have... Oh, we have 9,000 total. And it costs 5,000 total. Hoo-wee, okie dokie. Alright, I'll be back. There is somebody at my door. I just realized that I'm back. By the way, yes, welcome back. Thank you. Hi. I just realized I didn't hit the button to actually put the BRB screen on. I put the thing to preview the BRB screen, but it didn't actually uh, transition, because on OBS I use studio mode, and I forget it takes 2 clicks to do things in studio mode. But not to worry. I'm here. I've charged my headphones. Oh yeah, Gucci. Fluffy Biscuit Store, do you have anything good for me or no? What's still over here? Repair Depot, Fluffy Biscuit, General Store. And do you sell recipes or is it only the... Heal Grenade? Oh, it's sell. Heavy Beam Pistol. Alright, doesn't matter. Then next jump is a go. Initiate Warp. I don't have any leftover signs, do I? In my inventory. No. Don't have much to research with either. Only decrease that. Let's do it. Birds do it, bees do it, even educated fleas do it. Let's do it. Let's fall in love. And skip. Do not keep doing this. No. Bounty 9,000 defectors from the Colonial Union. It appears so. Ugh. That's in. Game audio. There we go. I don't know why I had to set it. So I unplugged my headphones from the cable and swapped them into Bluetooth mode. And so for some reason I had to tell OBS to unselect and then reselect the game. You should be hearing it now. The USS Capulus have been engaging in independent acts of piracy. Several civilian transport ships and WD vessels have fallen into USS Capulus, particularly along popular trade routes. Alright, I'll accept it. Where are you taking us? So far away. What is your default? What are you doing? Why you said patrol? Just don't patrol, I guess. Like, what are you patrolling? Besides, pick a direction away from anything important. Alright. Let us get a free jump. I want to be jumping to Fluffy Biscuit Factory 1. So if I tow it to the warp station. What are you doing? Piebot? Fly ship. Why are you flying ship? Where are you flying ship? Who told you to fly ship? Tow it to the warp station. We need to go to Fluffy Biscuit 1, which is 226. Which means we go to the teleport pad. We go invisible. We teleport in. We say hello guard, you can't see me. We look at you. Why can you see? Who? Why would you do this? Hmm? Look what you have done. Yes, you wetbot. Yes, you piebot who came with me. I saw you. Don't think you didn't. Now I have to wait for my cloak to disappear so I can jump in again. But I didn't see the fluffy factories on this list, so I don't know if I can cheese my way to the fluffy factory. I might actually have to pay the toll. Or alternatively, I could try and expand my knowledge about how the game works and use this tool and see if I can override and actually set it directly within the game. But this is very much basically using a cheat inspector in order to do that. But it helps, it's justified because it helps me figure out how the modding API works. Is my excuse? No, probably not. Alright, let's try it again. I don't want to kill him, because that definitely damages our reputation. Nobody come with me. Where are you? Oh. Oh. Never mind, I didn't have to kill them. Whoever... 223 is not on the list. I didn't, well no, I did realize once I was typing like, oh yeah, you should do this, so I realized I had the ability to do that. I didn't realize that it was not something that was able to be done by normal Twitch people. You can't like just drop in two names and, you know, jump across. If it says the risk one is hard. You have to be like spamming your typing. You have to not only make sure that you get yourself up again every time you get knocked down, but try and knock down the 8 other people in front of you. Yeah. It's an interesting idea, just very difficult to pull off. Alright, well, if that's the case, then I'm taking that as permission, and I'm going to do it. Let's see. I don't know what I'm doing, so this could take me some time to figure out how to do it, and it may not even be possible through this. Warp station, so what I'm looking at is the warp station component on the Warp station object. And seeing what they have available. Warp station target warp sector int 35. So if I change this to 226, apply, does it do it? And then I save my game because I'm doing cheesy stuff. So I think you should be able to do that, it's just not good, it's like kind of bugged. Is it pointed towards 226? Fluffy Factory. It is pointing towards it. Hey, it worked. It's that easy, folks. I didn't realize I could do it. I'm an elite hacker. I know how to do things now. Pro modder? Yes, yes. I mean, the headache it took me to actually make this thing work is a lot. Like, I had to upgrade a lot of the internal libraries for the modding library itself in order to be able to load this specific mod. But I like it. I use it for other Unity projects. It's very allows to do a lot of modding stuff, or a lot of like exploratory stuff really quickly if you don't have access to like the Unity project itself. Wait, what do I do? I didn't need to be here. I just want to go on board and see if they'll let's talk to Fluffy Factory. Wait, no, not by new USB modules. I wanted. Ooh, sorry, sir. I wanted to do deliveries, but I also want the competition to be reset. Can I not reset the competition? Missions, lost colony, strange creatures. I'm not even the top of the pyramid. I'm like middle of like bottom prong. I'm only like one level above the pyramid, right? Because I only have to. I have my 5 people below me, and then there's no one below them. I'm nowhere near the top of the pyramid. These guys are the true top of the pyramid. I don't know. I don't know. Is you the one managing the challenge? I think if there is, I would have picked up from here, but if it's just an inherent challenge and there's no reset, that's not great. Oh, wait. The competition's over. I lost. I don't know. I have to probably look it up later. I don't want to go into it too much. Now, it's not that important. Now, we want to go back to, where was it? 497. So we go invisible. We go to the warp station. We look for 497. Don't know where he is, but I won't ask. And then we... yeet. Hello? 497? Four and seven. Did they know I killed his friend? I really wish that would charge faster. Don't know if there's a perk I can do to make it charge faster. And when I'm in my menu, it doesn't charge at all. Pepe hands. And click select. I thought I said 497, right? Oh, okay, went away and the guy's not here. So the warp isn't working. Does the guy down there need to be able to be here? That's not good because I have a limited amount of jumps I can use in order to get to that mission. Which is... I am here. I need to get to there in... 9 jumps. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we can do that. Easy. What are you worried about? And we'll skirt past that sector commander, and we will not even think about going near it. And then we do talents. Increases capture credits by 10% per rank. Reload speed, longer oxygen, pistol damage, max health. Wait, I don't have. I've not used any max health tokens yet. I guess this is all armor. Not complaining. Let's put it in my jetpack then. Engineer. Let's put it in extraction training. But that might not affect passively everything, but only if the engineer himself was to do the extraction, which would be annoying. This is incoming damage by 10% per rank. Let's give it to him. Probably should have done the charging turrets there. Site reduces warps required to research. Yep. Ship signature increases positive effects, shield frequency, boost ship detection level. Pilot can have decreased spawn time. Nope. Carry capacity, you mule. Okay. And then we drop out. Oh! At ease, a detention. Offensive attack. Well, if it's a fluffy basic, which is the farthest reaches of the galaxy, you wanted a bit off course, haven't you? We're gonna help you get the right track for 2,000 credits. No. No. Negotiate. Keep talking while we heat up the turrets. Okay. Sure. I think this sounds like a perfect thing to do. But let's get rid of this Death Seeker first. Where's the guide? There's the guide. Huh? No, wait. There's the guide. Oh, there's a beacon as well, which pieces shields. That's alright, don't worry about it. I don't know if this is actually doing any much more damage to them. What is the damage of the railgun turret? Ship. Weapons, railgun. There's a range of 5k. Got 5 and 8k. We should be doing fine. Ooh, that rocket should hit. Nice. Okay, and then the sky. The ivermectin is Alliance of Gentlemen. Why would you be attacking me then, GX9? It's a general service transit starship. Well, it's filling cargo freighter. You know what that means. It is time to board. Which means I have to run across all the way over here. Oh, that's so big. Turn off their systems. Stop it. Do I still have inventory? My garlic. Did I buy more garlic? I need to make more garlic. That's alright. Until weapon accuracy. Let's do it. Alright, my team's taking care of it, so let's slowly restart the thing. Boot ship OS. System interface. Signal. Don't need the vault core. What you doing? Who you? Who you think you are? Who you think you are? Let's give my buddies some health. Game over. What? They destroyed my ship. Well, guess what? How dare they steal my ship? They destroyed my ship. Fuck off. How dare they? Do they know who I am? It's not a game. Who the fuck are you? I am Darth Vader. Lord Vader. I can kill you with a single thought. Your ship has now become mine. That's frustrating. Oh. So now... we have this ship. We lost the old ship. I don't feel right about save scumming this ship. This case, because this was my own dumbness that caused this to happen. So I am going to have to live with the consequences of my actions. When we got absolutely wiped, then yeah, save scum away, I'm fine with that. I think in this case, we are now gonna have to live with the fact that I screwed up. Amenity wise, yes, but I can almost guarantee you that this ship has worse off. Level 3, level 2, level 2. Oh, hang on, never mind. It has a cloaking system, which is okay. Sense dish, no. Sense rain, no. I don't have the ability to create my own biscuits anymore, which is novel and I liked. Ha. Shield gen, okay. Warp drive, range 6. We gotta get rid of this warp drive. Hull, light hull. Antimatter reactor is okay. Okay, so there's stuff we need to get rid of and change, but actually, you know what, you're right. It's not a full upgrade, but it's not like square one. We have a nuclear device that can hold 2 nukes. They did have stuff in their cargo, scrap and pipeline module. Huge amount of cargo, and we also have the hidden module, the hidden cargo now. Maneuvering, thruster, okay, and significantly larger ship, which is we'll have to deal with. And where is the hidden cargo? Is it here? Or is this one where it's like beside the stairwell? This is the normal cargo bay. Just running into walls randomly. I forget where it's at. Because I thought it was in here. I thought that's what it was. Where it was. All the ships that have hidden cargoes, they're in different locations because everything is like oriented differently. I know it exists because it's listed in the inventory, the ship inventory. I don't know how to get to it. But with this ship we can change our playstyle to be now. What's up with sides? Oh no, it's shield boosting. It's the radar. That's the one that was over here. No, officer, we have no hidden compartments. Trust me, if we had them I would know where it was. Because there are illicit things you can purchase, like jump modules and things like that. And in certain areas, particularly the Colonial Union, you get in trouble if you are scanned. Like there will be a ship that comes by, and you'll get like told to pull over, and then a drone will come on and scan all your items. And then if they discover your illegal substances, your illegal purchases, you get like a fine and you lose XP and reputation. I am so very lost. It can't be that hidden. So sorry for anyone watching who's getting motion sick by me frantically running around and running into walls. This is the only way I know how to check. This is just an empty room, by the way. There's nothing for this room. Is it by the bridge? Crew quarters? Nope. Crew quarters? Captain's quarters? Nope. Fortunately, you can see that this is the stealth status, but you can't set the stealth status from up here. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I realize I'm flicking around, just running as fast as I can, and it's not like a great way to do it. Do I need to put something in it to begin with? So if I go on my inventory, the ship inventory, and I put this into the hidden cargo, does it just have to have something in it? I didn't think so. Do I have to interact with the weird painting? Yeah, I don't know, dude. What is this ship called? The Ivermectin. Victorian hidden storage. Wow, all these tabs opening up at once. Stop it. Pulsar. Carrier? Yeah, that's it. This looks like it. I do have to interact with it? Wait, it's straightened up. Now what? Click the crooked painting in the cargo room. This will drop down a hidden ramp in the center of the room. If you're carrying contraband and receive inspection order, make sure that ramp is up. Okay, that's moving. Apparently, I think this is supposed to be a hidden ramp, or that's supposed to be a hidden ramp. And I'm supposed to click on this. Oh, I guess I had to have empty hands. I found it. Cool. So if you ever get you can smuggle people. If we ever get boarded or inspected by people, we have to make sure that contraband is down here, and we hide it up here. So I think we have just unlocked a new aspect of our biscuit delivery ways, although we're going to struggle to sell crates of biscuits with no biscuit crate storage. Where is the pilot? Pilot disconnected. He died so hard. Oh, he's probably on the ship that exploded. That's pretty bad. I wonder if we should keep him as a lost casualty, and the only reason why everybody else survived is because I told them to be here. Oh no. Oh, he died doing what he loved. Flying the ship in absolutely the wrong way. Ignoring the fact that I told him to fly it in this way in this case. It is absolutely his fault. What we'll do is we'll pick up a new pilot at the next way station. Yeah. Oh, actually, where was my ship? Because hopefully the ship that they destroyed, my ship, dropped its goodies. But I don't know where. Yeah, same here. You can kind of do that if you kick them off and they disconnect. You can take over their ship, but not nowhere near in this kind of completely take over it style. Science. I thought there was a way you could give it to them, or if that's the case, then you just have to like bail all this stuff out onto your own ship, and that's, yeah, that's good. I think that is the remnants of my ship there. Did none of my stuff make it out? I guess not. Did my research... Did these guys have research? Is that how that works? Is it ship-specific research, or crew, cargo, weapons, science, cargo, science? Science, where's the research? Research is here. Okay. It's not ship specific. Alright, whatever. Alright, we will miss you, pie friend. You're a difficult fellow, but that's alright. Where are we going next? Where are we? Where are we, Mike? Wait, did that remove our mission? No, just I'll chart into the mission. Our jump drive is now so small we are unable to make that jump. Ah. I guess all the missions transferred when we claimed it, and technically we are still part of Fluffy Biscuits and supposedly have a way to sell, but yeah, we cannot make it there in time because we do not have a large enough jump drive. We need the 11 jump drive in order to be able to make all the jumps across to here, which is why it's not plotting any lines, because it just doesn't know how to get there. In fact, beyond that, it is not possible. The closest point is like that, and we won't be able to make that jump. So this mission is screwed unless... how close can we get? If I... Wait, why are you telling me to jump all the way over here, then go all the way around to get to here? How do you think I should get to here? Ah, you seem to be having difficulties. Let's remove you. Say to go to here. Let's remove you. Say to go to here. Okay, cool. How do you now say to go to here? You don't. Its plotting is struggling. I'm gonna reload the save real quick. So let's get rid of this. Wait, I want to load game. Uvula. Offline standard. Private game doesn't really matter. That's our mission. How do we get there? We cannot. But the plotting of things has fixed itself, so... How many jumps does it take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Yeah, we are not. Making it back. So let's go back to Fluffy Biscuit Factory 1 and see what they say. I'm just going to abandon this mission now because we cannot make that. Alright, where are we going? Ooh, let's check actually. Any science? Ooh, I see science. Outside. That's science, right? That is science. I got green science from it. That's also science? No. It's just like a weird flower thing. Well, we only have 4 fuel left anyway, so we were not gonna get very far regardless. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Let's do hide from sensor, will, engineer, or science. Throw on the cloak. Oh yeah, no, they barely made it here. Oh, nice. We've initiated our cloak, but it's so far away. The science dude is going to take so long for the science dude to turn cloak on. So I hope we don't need it in a rush, huh? Where is he? It goes down. Oh. Goes down. Put a torch on. Down here. And then does that for the invisibility. Alright. Let's go up. Let's drop us out. You see the USS Minion and a shield boosting beacon. Where are we heading? Civilian? We're not civilians! Dialogue. Crews have become violent in the search for lost colony data fragments. If you're looking for data fragments, be on your guard. There's no telling what some crews will do for one. Okay, thank you. But also, how did you know we were here? We're invisible. Okay, let's look for check for science. So the thing about online on this is it is not like Sea of Thieves. It is purely co-op. The people who join your instance are manning your stations. You're not going to interact with anybody else or run into anybody else or fight other people or do stuff like that. There are mods which allow you to expand the instance. And so let have more than the cap in. So have more 4 people join in, and then there are other mods to join to include additional ships, so that you can do kind of like multi-ship fleets and stuff like that. But I don't think it's possible to have like someone's in one instance, you're in another instance, and you run into each other and fight it out kind of thing that um, Sea of Thieves kind of gets you. Which is fine. This is a very different game. It is more about the co-op aspect of it. Holy shit, 6 hours. Yeah, no, it is. I do wish it had some ability to do that, because I think that would be kind of cool, and have, your random encounters of other players, not just recycled AI kind of thing. And having like multiple people doing exploratory missions is kind of cool. I don't know quite how the multi-ship fleets work. Like if you have 8 people in an instance and 2 ships being flown around, whether one is like the lead ship and whenever it jumps everything follows through it, and the other one is just tailing along, or whether you can do multi-instance things. I doubt it's multi-instance, like go to different star systems, but yeah. This is pretty flexible in the way you modify your experience as well. I was playing with this one dude whose game was set up so that every system was in a nebula. Every system was in the nebula, which meant it became less of like spacefaring shooting stuff. It was kind of like a submarine game where everyone was very quiet, everyone was trying to hunt down the other submarines in space just based off of sounds and sights and the limited radar we have, which is kind of a cool experience, a different way of doing this. Protect our battleships. Well, there's no battleships, it's all... everything is submarine. Ah, I should have done that. Oh, what? This is a bad guy? Corrupted CU Ranger. What is a CU Ranger? Corrupted CU Ranger. Candidate currently hostile and armed has been flagged. Match for GX-15, so it's a bot. Offensive attack. But I think this should be not too easy. Ow. Oh, that's right, we have no pilot. I'm supposed to be flying away from this. It's almost literally a sitting duck then. And then why did the others see you? Why are the CUs going after us? The Colonial Union is on our side. Did you get him? No, did not get him. Piebot, I'm sorry for judging you. Oh, we've run a program to steal credits from them? Cool. Alright, stop attacking. Oh no, they were coming to our aid. They were not coming to attack us. I just saw them red and was very worried, but no. We've done a service. We are good. What did we... Sensors, search programs, shield frequency. Siphon credits, we have corrupted sea range causes the ship sensors to malfunction. Virus. Uh-oh. Why did the science officer not decrypt? Attitude on green. It's annoying. So that virus shut down our systems. Evidently. Now we're trying to bring them back up again. Which would have been a lot more scary if we were still in battle. What is overcharge? Are we still... Oh no, that's the beacon, isn't it? Overcharge beacon. Potentially hostile and armed. Can't detect you. Registered with the CU, so it should be on our team. GS-22. Causes overcharging when ships are close to each other. Who's close to me? I guess the Sea Ranger came to check up on me. And I've lost track. Oh, there they are. We got... Oh, hello. Scrap. Shot module. Shield. Thruster. Oh, I like it, I like it. Alright, let's do jump. You see it warp. We want to line ourselves up. Why is Sea Ranger yellow? Should we chill out, dude, we're fine. That's right, I got you. I wonder if, because we've lost the Fluffy Biscuit Factory ship, they're just gonna straight up now no longer recognize us as Fluffy Biscuit employees, even though I've got a record. I'm on record saying that I've sold 5,000, and I can still sell them. I still have the multi-tool. I wonder if their ships are insured, and they'll give me a new one if I ask them politely. Like, it is a miracle I even survived. We just won't tell them that it's really actually entirely my fault for telling the Pybot to just sit there while we boarded and didn't pay attention to what the other crewmates are doing. WD down. These guys are all our friends. Cool, 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 cool. So we should be at attention. Let us talk to... let's talk to the fluff... Oh. Are they talking to me? Or is this just passive? That's just passive. Alright. Let's talk to Warp Station. Not Warp Station. Let's talk to Fluffy Factory. Hi, Fluffy Factory. You offer ship repairs for reasonable prices, although you're not currently in range of our repairs. That's fine. Reputation price change, minus 45%. Nice. I can buy and sell better here. But I don't appear to have an option to social components. Uh-oh. Make sure you deliver those biscuits with haste. Delivery crews like you represent us. I can't! I lost them all! I'm so sorry. Oh. Oh. Sorry. We are an independent franchise. We do not have to tell you whether we do or do not still have your crates. You have no expectation that we will make even on your investment on us. Quick guys, let's go. Uh, actually, before we go, let's buy new recipe modules? No. Buy new fuel captions. Yeah, I will. A bit more of you. Let's install things. We have a missile. We have turret. We have missile. A singular missile silo, and a single main turret. Oh, this is a smuggle ship, not an attack ship. We only have one turret. Oh yeah, sorry, we have two turrets and the main turret. That's fine, but we only have a single missile. We can't carry two nukes though. A small vector thruster. Adelaide, inertia. We probably don't want the vector thruster. Reinforced particle shield. Hull plating. Shield gen. Level 3, 40, 20. Level 3, 480, charge rate slow. Power usage 15,000. 9,000. Minimum integrity 45. Alright, let's do it. Let's replace you with you. Let's add in process that adds one fuel capsule whenever new talent is researched. Let's do it. Small vector we can sell. Standard jump module is range 6. Range 6. Charge 267. Okay, and scrap. Alright, sell. Okay, now we need to repair our ship. So we need to hire a new pilot, I think. And there's one place I know we can go to hire a new pilot, which we've been before, but might be worth going back again. Craigslist? I don't know. Although this is very similar to Craigslist in the quality of people we may find here. Engineer's doing his job. Then let's talk to the Fluffy Factory. Ah, you... They will only repair fluffy biscuit chips. Okay, the next time we have a yeah, okay. We can get a fluffy biscuit ship back. We just have to wait for one of the bounties to come in that says, "Hey, there's a fluffy biscuit ship that's doing bad stuff." We'll take their ship and we'll be back in even steadings, hopefully. Um, we will just have to we'll just have to cop the fact that we will lose that mission, which is fine. Lose the missions doesn't actually do anything for it. Doesn't do anything to us. We can get our fluffy biscuit world back. In the meantime, we will have to be general smugglers. General delivery men, and make do the honest way. Bonk. Ow. Sorry, guys. No, I ran into the thing. You don't have to be panicking, everybody. Let's head it over to the high rollers and see what they're about. Although we don't have very much money, so I don't think we're gonna fit it very well with high rollers. Have we been to the estate? We have been to the estate. We haven't been to outposts 448. Can we? Are we allowed? Will they let us? Outpost 448 will take us like that. If I do this, will it do inwards? It will. Okay, let's do that. So we'll have to make it to Outpost 448 without a pilot. And hopefully we can find a pilot there. Let's go. I guess we could jump there immediately, but I kind of want to fly around normally. Let's hit warp. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, hello, bounty agents here. 18,000 credit reward. For the past 3 Union Standard years, the flagged Intrepid-class starship, Lord Talus, has been involved in numerous cases of sabotage and assassination. It is believed to be offering its services for hire independently of and without regard to any faction, though confrontations between Lord Talus and the Grey Huntsman have thus far been limited due to Lord Talus's elusiveness. One report speaks of the ship as being deathly silent and virtually undetectable. Reward of 18,000 credits, funded by CU and Waldendorf Corporation, Civilian Transport Association, Explorers United, yada yada. Okay. So, we have big clunky sneaky ship. We can go after small zippy sneaky ship. We probably want a pilot before we do that. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4 to find a pilot. 2, 3, 4 to find a pilot, and hopefully a better jump drive. Oh, actually that's 5 to find a pilot, and hopefully a better jump drive. And then it'll be 5 to get back to wherever this is, and hopefully it's not behind us. Alright, let's accept it. But also big money means big danger, and I don't know if we'll be able to do it in this, except... Where are they? Lord Talus. Where are you, Lord Talus? We have to do it in 5 jumps? Oh, okay. Missions, Lord Talus. Usually they're 10, but this guy wants us in 4. Oh well, we just simply can't do that. We can't make it to this section. Alright, well, never mind. Next time, Lord Talus. Who is the Turier? Can detect me, registered Lance of Gentleman, GX9. The Turier. Will you talk to us? Yes, this is Turier. What do you want? I want to talk to you. Been on the hunt for both these past few months. The damnable stuff is hard to find. But when you do manage to get your hands on some, it's always a payoff. I don't want to be getting ideas beyond found of competition. Oh, Baltics, you say? Okay, you wouldn't mind if I had a look inside you, right? How do I look inside you? Alright, where'd you go? You're over here. Turier, let me see your cargo real quick. You have no cargo, huh? Life forms? 140, 100, 120. So one of the ideas is why I was so invested in looking at modding for this. So I think this would be a good candidate for Twitch integration, where between every jump, you know, the people in your Twitch chat could vote for who it is you wanted to, like, could vote for random instance changes, or like affect random events, like, oh no, there's a pirate, or oh no, there is some anomaly, which would be kind of cool. Or maybe they could drop random viruses onto your ship while you're fighting or just flying around. I thought that might be an interesting thing. And then there are other things like naming the random ships you encounter based off of the people in your chat list and stuff like that. Which is why I wanted to get this all done, so I could get it going. But so far all my energy has been spent into fighting to get this thing work, and it's still not even working well enough for me to continue on yet. Y'all got science? Not seeing much in the way of science. Please, sir, may I have some science? The ship is so slow. I miss my fluffy biscuit. Oh wait, is that science? No science. Alright, whatever. Let us go. Align, align, align. Rotate, rotate. Oh, thank you, engineer bot. So this is the High Rollers area. I think I've been there once, but I don't remember. Oh, hello, bounty agency. The USS Zarius, 7,000 credit reward, Outrider class USS Zarius, was recently discovered to be involved with a drug smuggling operation led by infamous Sundance producer Tam Mora. After USS Zarius had a falling out with Mora, its illegal activities were exposed to the Colonial Union Command Center through an anonymous tip. Zarius has since resisted arrest, destroyed all ships that attempted to apprehend it. Recent information has come pinpointing a possible location. Mercenary vessel called the Butcher. Between believed to have been hired by Mora to rid Zarius. In fighting as expected, the Butcher is also wanted for unrelated crimes, and his contract may be optionally accepted. In addition to the bounty of Zarius, reward 7,000 credits to Zarius, founded by the Union, 5,000 for the Butcher. The potential of 1,200. Sorry, 12,000. But I have to take on 2 ships. And the last time I took on 2 ships, it was a close call. The last time I took on 1 ship, the last time I took on 2 ships is we lost a crew member. Yeah, I'm gonna decline this, guys. I'm sorry. Not while we're still recovering from the loss of our dear departed Piebot. I just don't think it would be fair. Ooh. Wonder if they have science. Over here. Although notice, wait, actually, if I add attention, will they still go out and try and get me biscuits sold? Let's go see what they're about. High rollers. Well, they're not on board, so I'm guessing that they're attempting to sell stuff. Would you like to... No, wouldn't even let us sell biscuits anymore. I mean, it makes sense. We have no biscuits to sell, but no. Hey, Strick. Greetings. If you want to participate in Liar's Dice competition, you need to pay a small fee of 10,000. Do you have money? Yes. I have 12,000 credits. Do I want to gamble? Earn 3 chips to join finance game. Yes, of course I'm going to gamble. I forget the rules of Liar's Dice, so... Oh, these guys are playing. The bots are actually playing Liar's Dice. Libations. Hello, bartender. You would need a refreshment. Yes, if I couldn't afford anything. These aren't refreshments, these are biscuits and guns. You're just rubbing it in my face, aren't you? Ooh, heal grenade launcher. Revitalizing. No, this is sell. This is stuff that I have on me. Okay, thank you. Um, it does sound like an IPA though. Ammo clip. I'll have some Silvassi brew, thank you. Drink. Okay. Liquid courage. I challenge you. My screen's going blurry. I challenge you. No, I don't challenge you. You're scary. I can't read what you're saying, so I challenge you. Nice dice rules. Okay, everybody, Lies Dice. How to gamble with dice. Lies Dice is a bluffing game about stating the number of dice with a specific face. Each player secretly rolls 5 dice, and then betting begins. Players place bets on how many dice of a certain face-up are amongst the total pool of dice, even though they can only see 5 of them. On a player's turn, he or she can choose to raise the current bid or challenge it if they think it's false. When raising a bid, players must raise the number of dice in the bid. As long as the die count is raised, the face value can be lowered. Players win points through challenges. If the bid was true, the player who placed the bid receives a point. If it was false, the challenger receives a point. The first player to reach 3 points wins the game. And a new game will start shortly after. Okay, we've got this. You guys ever see Pirates of the Caribbean? I think it's like 3 or something. Holy oh no. Yeah, when they do the whole dice things and they say 4 fours. That's Lies Dice. And I think I lost a round without even playing. Okay. I see 3 5s, a 6, and a 1. Wolf has raised the bid to 4 fours. They heard me. I think there will be 4 5s. Can I do 4 5s? I think there will be 5 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4 5s. I was successful though. Okay, cool. Doom challenge was successful. Doom's earned a point. That's a pretty even spread. He's saying that there will be 3 3s. 3 5s. There are. I don't get a chance to challenge, so guess I don't get to challenge him. I have 2 2s, a 5. Let's say there will be 4 2s bid. 5 6s challenge. He thinks there are going to be 6 5s. I challenge the fact that there will be 6 5s. There are 3 5s, therefore I win the challenge. Okay, okay. So there's the 2 6s. Challenge the bid of 2 6s. There are 3 6s. For Alad wins. No, Wolf wins because there was more. Okay. You're betting that there are at least this number of things. You guys are chill, right? I see 2 6s, so I'm going to bid 4 6s. Ooh, yes! So I win the point because there are more than 4 6s. Yes. And I got an achievement for that. Dice champion. Do I get my money? No, I have earned a single chip. So I have to do this 3 times to get into the finals game for the pot. Okay. Okay. I see 3 threes, so I'm going to challenge, say there are 4 threes. Wait, no, go down. That was a mistake. No, I don't want 6s. Yeah. I want 3 threes. Say 4 threes. Is challenged 4 threes? There are 3 threes. I lost. That's a lot of 5s. Alad has a 2 for... Trade the bid, 2 3 2s. I only see 1 2. He says 3 2s. 4. I see 5s, so let's actually change it to 4 5s. There are 3 5. Oh no, Alan, you're cheating. How do you know? That's right. Never get it out. He's shit. That's all you have to remember. That's the trigger bit. Make sure that they are bad. Can I leave now? I can leave now. I didn't make any money out of this though. They didn't give me any money. I won 3 times and I didn't make money out of it. That's really annoying, given I paid $10 to get 10 grand to get in. Alright. Let's play the final table. Lies dice. Lies dice rules. Same rules. Okay. There's a lot of people playing there. And apparently I've joined while it's still running. It's a big pull of dice. Wait, I should have waited for this to run before I joined, huh? It's been 5 6s. I challenge 5 6s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, nice. That was an educated opinion, not a totally random guess. 2 3s. Benny, you lost. Five 4s. Okay, I can win this. That's a lot of 6s. I'd say 6 6s. I'm hoping that there are 2 other 6s within everything else. That is 6 6s. That's 7 6s. Nice. 6 4s. They're very confident. Yeah, this is good because it's not really math. It's not like poker or, well, I guess it is math. You can kind of guess based off what people are betting, what they expect it to be. I forgot, I didn't see what Chester's boat was. 2 4s though, 2 5s. That's a pretty good bet, particularly when I have 3. So I will add it to 4 5s bid. How many 5s were there? 1 2 3 4 5. I should have gone my 6 5s. So Chester thinks there are 3 3s. Yolandi challenges. I saw 2 5s, and if we say there are 3 5s, the only way they can go down below a 5 is by saying that there are more, which means it's more likely to be wrong. So I want Benny to be in a position where he wants to challenge me but still be safe. So I will say there's going to be at least 2 other 5s in the full pull. So Benny should challenge me. And there are at least 2 other 5s. Haha. Get smarted on, nerd. Okay, I can do this, I can do this. I just have to make sure that Linnea doesn't win this, because then it gets reset and I have to start again. Don't challenge her. Don't challenge her. Ah, damn it, Chester. 3 3s, she wins. Yolande says there will be... No, I say. Yolande says there's 5 fours. I will challenge there are 5 fours. There are many, many, many fours. Okay. Not a good start, but it's okay. Five, 6 threes, 7 twos. I'm challenging 7 twos. Although I have 2 of the twos. If she thinks there's 7 twos, she probably thinks there's a lot. 7 twos is a lot of twos. Yeah, okay, good. Good fix, good fix. Yeah. Okay, I think he says 4 twos. Yolande thinks there are 3 twos. Yolande has challenged and lost. 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will say there are 4 threes. He will not challenge me. He will challenge me. Silly. Okay. Well, it is bid 5 fours. I have no fours. That's a lot of fours. I didn't see what the previous bids were. I wish there's a list of the previous bids. I will challenge this. 5 fours. There was 1 4. That's unfortunate, Yolande. But I won. Does this mean I get my 10 grand back? Data fragment collected. High roller fragment. Random chance to either gain credits, possessed, scrap, collected, shop. Ooh. Does this mean I can leave now? Or do I keep on playing? What happens if I win again? We'll do one more and I'll see if I can win. 6 twos. That's a lot of twos. I have no twos, so I'm gonna challenge. The rendering is not great. If I start looking anywhere to the side, the dice unrender on that view. That's 3 5s. That was a safe bet. Always bet on snake eyes? I think that's not a good thing here. You want more than snake eyes. You want like spider eyes or something. Everyone for ones anyway. Okay. I have a poor distribution. 2 5s though, so let's say there are 4 5s. Ooh, but he's gonna want to challenge 4 5s, so I'll say there are 3 5s. Because that's a high number. Yeah. How many 5s are there? Oh, 4 5s would have done it as well. I like those odds. Monday has challenged the bid of Chester for 1 4. Why would you challenge that there was a singular 4? He's only done that if he knows he has that 4. Yolandi, you're doing so well too. 6 threes. I have no 6s. I have no 3s. I'm gonna challenge it. Or do I say that there are 6 ones? No, to say there are 1s, I'd have to say there's 7 ones, and I don't want to do that. I'll challenge 6 threes. Oh, damn it, there are 6 threes, exactly. I should have won that. Chester, you're just challenging everything and hoping you're getting it right. Okay. There's 1, 2, there's 6 threes again. I have one of the 3s, so 5 threes. They have the 2. I'm gonna challenge it. Ah. Again, right on the money. But I wouldn't have been able to bet anything higher confidently. Chester won that? Good, because it means I still have a chance to win this. Landy, do a low roll. Yes, 2 1s. Why would you challenge 2 1s? Because I guess it was very close to having. Okay, I have 2 5s, 3. 2 5s. If I'm doing 2 5s again, I'm betting against everything, and I want to pressure him, Benny. So I'll say 4 5s. Because if he wants, if he has anything lower, he has to bet there's 5 or more of a lower number. Just put the pressure on him, and I'm assuming that somewhere out there are 2 5s. He challenges. I win. Okay, Benny, I've got you figured out. I can know how to force you to challenge me when you shouldn't. I won again. What did I get out of this? Yeah? I got nothing. So you're telling me I paid 10 grand to hit the final jackpot, the final thing, and all I got out of it was this lousy t-shirt? Or do I have to win 3 times? No, yeah, I think this fragment is actually the important fragment, the important thing. Random chance to either gain credits, processed scrap, or coolant each jump, which is actually a good thing. I know of one other place to get it, but it'll cost me a lot of coin. In fact, yeah, it cost me like 50,000 to bet on it. So, but I just wish like I could be, doing this gambling for money. Seems like a reasonable deal. Alright, thank you. So back to the ivermectin. Where are we going? Let's go to... What's not on Twitch? Gambling for money. Oh, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Twitch, please. I didn't gamble for money, I gambled for prized artifacts. It's okay. It's different. Hey, engineer, science dude. Engineer? Engineer? Engineer. Let's go to hide from senses. Bounty board. Broke into a restricted WD factory, kidnapped several workers due to zero cooperation policy regarding exploitation. WD refused to abide by any ransom terms and now believes kidnapped workers to be dead since corporation security drones have been unable to eliminate. Groundsmen have been enlisted to help. Cruise class starship, and is reported equipped with strong shield generator hull. 8,000 credits. Cruiser class. Whereas I am freighter class. 8,000. No, let's decline everything until we get a new pilot. Dropping out of space, the USS Constitution. What is the USS Constitution? Not much. What's a freight with you? Cannot detect me. GX3. Programs. Do I have the steel credits program? Siphon credits. Can't detect you. Where are they? I wonder if we'll be able to siphon the credits. If I target them. Let's get close enough to them. And we steal some credits from them. Oh, well, I guess they can detect us. This can't detect you, but they're talking to us. Nothing. Thank you. What do you have? Do you have any goodies? Scan cargo. Yeah, I have any goodies, but you do have credits? Don't attack us. Ooh, they know they're being attacked. They don't know by whomst. We're not getting credits, we have to get closer to them. Without being detected, of course. Although we are in a nebula, so this should help us. Should be enough. How close do I have to be to steal their credits? Is it within 2k? Within 1k? Maybe had to knock out their shields first. Alright, doesn't matter, let's ignore them. Ooh, is that science? No. Although we probably don't want to grab science because if we do, we'll break shields, they'll see us and be angry with us. But we didn't do anything, sir. We're just an innocent transport ship. We would never dream of stealing your money. Ooh. Don't worry about it, we're fine. Is that science over there? I know it looks like science to me. For some reason they appear to be upset with us. I'm not sure why. Let's just jump when ready. They didn't know it here. It's okay. And I think they ran into that asteroid. And Piebot is helping us from beyond the grave. Cool. There we go from hide from senses. Cool, we got the random fragment thing then. Hmm? Why do we have a virus? Oh, the institution threw a bunch of viruses at us before we left. Set a non-matching memory address to scan. What do you mean? 4444 4649 49 495150, right? Phalanx. Non matching 47 47 49 52 54 57 57 59 62 62 64 64. This guy should be here. Cool. So that is how you get rid of the viruses manually. It's like a mini game. Like if you have some kind of challenge, you have to solve it, and they'll get rid of the viruses. Okay. We have 2 more jumps. Alright, let's drop out. Thank you. The USS Nevertide. Hi. Where are we headed? Nanya? Harvard is a good place to... thank you. We have learnt our lesson. We will not try and steal your credits. I'm very sorry. Science. Probably not. Doesn't matter. Let's just jump. Initiate warp. Yeah. Running the cloak takes up a lot of the power allocation for the science lab, which is why it takes so much longer for the warp to charge. I have to give up more science allocation when we are cloaked. Okay, cool. Let's drop out. There is the limiter. Where are we headed? Nanya? At Outpost 448, there is a man named Rumibard Walger who procures artifacts from across the galaxy, sometimes through less than legal means. The Colonial Union has had eyes on him for years, but they've never found enough proof to stop his operation. Who knows what sorts of priceless relics he's got in his hands by now? Why would you tell us this? You don't know us, we're just some guy, and you're giving us like Colonial Union in progress investigation information. You deserve to have your credits stolen, my guy. So we will target you. Let's see you. Yeah? And then the Blitma, what do you got wrong for you? So let's target is cyber. Let's have a look at your cargo. Is there anything good? No. Let us do sitting duck. Phalanx disables shield recharge, steals credits, disables quantum shields. I think this is the one we want. Let's disable your quantum shields. Blah. And let's give you the sitting duck program. And now let's sneak by near you. See if you can steal some of your credits. Okay, let's do the... No, you're not gonna give us your credits? I wonder what's required in order to do that. No, we went the wrong direction. It's probably been 60 seconds since I started that. Oh, this is the this is like a science ship. USS Blitma? What is he? Can't detect me. GX2. Where's search? Starship, military service. Right, well, we're not still. Oh no! The shit. Well, why did? Who did this? Who did this? Who did this? Who did this? We are friendlies. We are not going to destroy them. We are not going to attack them. We were supposed to be invisible. Where is the systems? Where is our next jump? Is down. We're on your side. Trust us. We just thought, you know, perhaps you should. What I should have done is put on the block long-range communications, because then that stops the reputation, I believe. Ah, that's right. Not to worry. We are still on positive with them, so they're not going to hunt us. We just have to remember to do that. Let's go back to being hydro sensors. Huh? Whomst? Huh? What? Perplexed? Confused? Bamboozled? Befuddled? I don't understand. So anyway, there I was, just digging this hole. This hole in the ground, sort of big and sort of round. And there was he. Oh no, look, we would never dream of hurting you, Blitmer. Don't mind us. Ha 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 ha. AI is okay. Let's do load. You confirm, make sure that's loaded. Do we have talents I have to give people because they joined them? Scientist, I have to give the scientist 22 points, but whatever. Wow. Where were we going? We were going to 448. So what killed us mid-jump? I do kind of want to try something else now, though. Because I had an idea while we were doing it, but then we got into trouble with them. But I do have something I want to try. But they don't have anything of use, right? Blitmar? Can't detect you. Scan storage has nothing. So there's not really a point for me to board them, but I do want to board them. Who? Who did? Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Whatever. I want to find, once we find someone who has storage, I want to see if I can be invisible, sneak on board, steal their stuff, and leave without getting in trouble. I feel like that's not possible, but I want to give it a go anyway. Want to give it a go anyway. Jump us out, Magic Man. We dropped out of space really quickly. We must have been flagged for attacked by this. So this is a CU station, and because we just attacked that one CU station, that one CU ship, we must have been like flagged for attack. And when we dropped out, because it was a very quick drop out, it was only 20 seconds, they instantly opened fire against us. They are instantly... Why? Hmm? What have we done to them? We are perfectly innocent. Wouldn't hurt a fly. Alright, I'm gonna see what they're about one more time. You see it warp. But before we do anything, yeah, while we're warping, I'm gonna drop us into being cloaked. Try and figure it out. Like, oh, ship registration flagged. Oh. this ship is registered as a threat vehicle, right? Because we took over a vehicle that was under threat. Is that what's happened? Is that why we're flagged? Uh, okay. But these guys aren't attacking me. Why are these guys not attacking me? I know there is a place that will remove flagging, but I want to see if I can do something else. Where are we going? We're going here. Again. Gone away to be alone and come back without this. Oh, oh. Okay. Wow. Look at us fly. Then we go into hide from senses. And we do hide from senses. Go sidesman, go! Go sidesman, go! Run, 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 run. Flip the switch. And wait. And wait. Oh no, this is not gonna... It's gonna take us longer than 20 seconds to go invisible, isn't it? Yep. Ooh. We're not really that invisible, huh? So they don't like us? They're not prepared to tell us why. Yeah, 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 okay. No, don't you... Damn it. Then they broke it. No messages, nothing? Yeah, okay. So, my guess is... let's see if I can drop in invisible and see if they'll still detect me. Chances are they will. Um, Load. Okay, let's do... Ready? Add these slots. Accrue AI. Save and load. Load. Confirm. It may well be that we cannot go to this team yet. Let's go to invisible. Hide from senses first. Good. I think we may have to change our destination to be back to the estate so we can get unflagged. Okay, good. And now we do initiate warp. In which case this whole trip to find a new pilot has gone thwop. Yeah, we would, but unfortunately they've The previous owners have scratched the VIN, so we can't even replace it and move it around. So, hide from sensors? Yes. Line you up. Okay, ready to go? Ready to go? We're invisible, and then we jump. We are invisible while we jump. We are hide from sensors, so we shouldn't be doing it again. If we drop out of warp, it doesn't matter. They know. They know. They know. Can I... Will they let me... Oh, wrong turn. Okay. They really don't like me. They really do not like me. So... We cannot get our pilot from this location. The location in which we can get a pilot from is down here, the estate. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jumps away. I'm not doing that tonight. It is far too late for doing this. To be doing that. But I think I will call it here for the night. Thank you everybody for joining me. It's been fun. We've learned a lot. We've lost a lot. Dear pilot, Pybot, you shall be missed, but we will find a good replacement for you at some point. Hopefully soon, next stream if I remember. I'll try and make a note. But yes, thank you everybody for joining me. Thank you again for the raid, Cake is a Pie. It was fun. Thank you for joining me and talking and hanging out. We'll probably not be doing this again this week. If I do it again, it'll be next week. Just because whilst this is a fun game and I do enjoy it, it is something that is very quickly to get burnt out of or over quickly. So it's probably more likely to be like a once a week thing. I'll probably stream during the week. If I stream tomorrow, I'll stream something else. If I stream during the week, it'll be something lightweight, or maybe you can watch me do some of the modding stuff I was thinking about. But yeah, I will send you all into... he's playing Call of Duty, not Sea Thieves. Well, here is someone playing Sea Thieves. Actually, no, you're right. Let's... What is... Who is... How is Pulsar? What are you doing, Pulsar? Pulsar, Lost Colony. I am the only one in Pulsar. That's fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna send you over to this person. Asylum GC8. Playing some Sea of Thieves. I am number 1 in the category. I have been the number 1 in this category every time I've streamed it. I am the top side Pulsar streamer. On the downside, you have the least viewers and I am impressive. This person has 49 viewers. I am not going to raid this person. So there will be no raid tonight. Thank you everybody for joining me. I shall see you another time. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing more of this. I do enjoy it a lot. I didn't transition. Wow. Stupid, idiot, dumb boy. Alright, bye everybody.